What's going on? What's going? Am I lagging already? Jesus Christ! I would be able to try this. Did you start the music already? We might be able to rock with this. If we're not lagging, or it doesn't look like I'm lagging, which is actually pretty good. Ah, this is amazing. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Computer want to work today. The computer wants to work today. Oh man, so fucking amazing, bro. All right, all right. Still a piece of shit. You know what's fucked up about this computer? It's saying the battery is not being detected. This is fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm lagging. No, I'm not. Maybe a little bit. Huh? What'd you say? Okay. Yeah, it's oh no. I'm getting a lot of things. What's going on? Welcome to another Wednesday, which is Conspiracy Wednesday. Thank you all for tuning in. Just to let you know, I might have to switch computers throughout the show. I don't know if you hear me. I might have to switch the computers throughout the show. Just depends on how laggy it gets. We're gonna try to rock out with two computers today. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to see how far we get. Let's see who's in the mother effing building. What's going on? Of course, we got the white ladies in the building. She holding it down in the background. Ruckus, what's going on, brother? My white brother from another mother. Mayo Monkey, the one who's in the CIA. How's going on? Something happened. Artie, what's going on? How are you doing? Buffalo Mind, what's going on? I love Buffalo, to be honest with you. We do. Zoomer Generation, what's going on? Clear footage. Clear footage. Men in Black. There's also some creepy video footage and pics. We did the Men in Black before, but hey, we can always go again. I like it. I like the conversation. Thank you. We'll try to wake you up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do that again. I have no problem. I had some crazy stuff because I went down my Rolodex of what do you call it? Uh uh I went on my conspiracy theory on TikTok because that's where you get some people don't understand. Everyone said they hate TikTok. You know what? TikTok serves its purpose in this. Uh, I know I can't help it. I'm not gonna mess with it since it's actually working today. Actually, it's not. God, I'm moving slow. Anyway, she made me lose my train of thought. Oh, TikTok is where you can go down. You can go down a conspiracy theory haven, right? It really is. It's something. It's crazy how many conspiracies you can go down. Maybe if I turn off some of these things. Ooh, Jesus Christ, my usage is high. Let's turn that off. Hold on one second. All right, we'll go with that. It should drop some. No, that usage is just too high. So I know what's going on with this computer. I think the CPU is overheating to the point where the thermal whatever the CPU is going. Yeah, because I'm not even running anything on this computer, it's through the fucking roof. Here, let me quit some shit. Give me a second. Let me let me see what I can do over here. Mm, I really don't have anything running. That's what's crazy. I gotta. I just closed it out. I need to go check the temp because that's what's. I think that's what it is. The temp is just it's running hot. Yep. As soon as I cut that off, nope, it went right back up. This is crazy. No, I haven't cleaned this one out. I've told you I'm waiting on my other computer. These motherfuckers should have been done on my laptop already or my computer today already. They haven't answered one of my questions. So it needs to be redone. Once I get everything off of it, I'll do a clean sweep of it. Mm. I'm not getting a fucking Mac. You're insane. That shit is a trash ass system. Sorry. Uh, so I got these extra fans in this bitch. Hopefully that'll help it out just a little bit more. I don't know. We're trying everything. We're trying everything today. I even just turned it from gaming to creator mode. Hopefully that'll work a little better. I don't know. We're gonna try. We're gonna try it today. And Max are trash. But anyway, today is Mayo. Thanks for you know me. You vibe on that shit. Yeah, it needs to be done. Like once I actually get everything off of it that I want off of it, and not rely on this one no more, I can sit back and make it a greater computer than what it was before. So I already planned on taking the motherboard out and putting more stuff in it. We'll change it, send it out to getting refurbished. You know, with newer components because it is 8 years old. But in the meantime, in between time, who said it? Who said they wanted to talk about Buffalo Mind? Buffalo Mind said, "Men in Black." Did you send me? Did you send me any videos of it? Because I listen. Everyone that wants to see these ones needs to send me a video link or something like that. That way we can delve into that information. Hold on one second. I got three screens up right now. All right, so let's go. Let me look at my. I'm gonna go there. BM sent me something. All right, let me bring hers up. Let's pause it. All right, we got BMs going. Who else we got? Let's look down the email trail. Look, you can always email me at dudeofftheporch@gmail.com. Yes, dudeofftheporch@gmail. Uh, let's go. That was one topic, but I can get into a few. All right. No worries. I got a ton. I ain't gonna lie, I got a whole lot right now. But let's see. Last Friday. Oh man, did y'all hear about the journalist that's locked up in Russia? Huh. A lot of people don't know about that. It's really weird. But yeah, it's a crazy. Uh oh. All right, hold on one second. Let me bring that over.
For just $67,
Really?
you can make as many videos as you want,
Really?
and you never need to pick up a camera.
All right. Oh.
Mork.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I got some from Artie from last week. There was one in there. Let's see. I know Jay sent me some a couple weeks ago. Let's go down and see where he sent it at. Where's Jay at? Hmm. Got it. There we go. Copy those. Okay. So let's go new email. Right here. Paste that right there. So we're gonna do that. Leave that there. Alrighty. Okay. We're gonna move this stuff around. All right. What's going on? Okay. Let's see if I can hope it. I can't have two cameras going. So let's cut mine off. Oh, that looks horrible. That's not gonna be able to happen. Yeah, the temperature shot up too high. Okay, well, what we're gonna do? Let's go back here. Y'all seen that? You seen that right there. So, let me pivot. All right. Cool beans. All right. Can y'all see me? We're working good. Yeah, we're in here. We're in here like swimwear. So I'm gonna bring up one of my first videos. This was brought to you by BM. I don't know if she's in here, but I thought I thought you don't really see this shit. So let's go ahead and share the screen. All right. So I had to turn something. I had to turn my shit up. Let's. All right. Let's make this bigger. Can y'all see that? Yes, you can.
In very mysterious ways. We've heard this our whole lives. But it's hard to analyze the universe when you get struck by lightning twice in the same few minutes.
Wait a minute. Listen. This motherfucker gets struck by lightning twice. I don't know if y'all can see it. Did y'all see that or did y'all hear it? Could you hear it? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go back and let's hear what he has to say. That motherfucker got struck by lightning twice.
There's been a bunch of crazy stories about people who got struck by lightning. There's a dude who got struck multiple times. Then when he died, lightning struck his grave. That sound like Frankenstein or some type of urban legend. This dude got struck on the same stroll. I don't know enough about lightning, but I don't know if there was a
the fact that he can get up and continue walking up. I don't know if he got struck by lightning or if that was just a fake video, but the shit was funny. No matter how you look at it, the shit is funny. Just the concept of someone walking by and getting and just looks like he got struck by lightning. But you gotta understand where he got hit at. I mean, there's dark spots there. It's very interesting. Very interesting to say the least. I don't know what about it being a conspiracy, but sure was entertaining.
He would attach to a kite in his pocket like Ben Franklin. But this would be tough to analyze. He's okay. He walked it off, which is pretty intense. But if this happened to me, I would only have two thoughts. Either I'm about to be Thor or God isn't a fan of me and what I'm doing. Getting struck by lightning is crazy. I'm assuming it burns or it's cold. So it's either really, really hot or so hot that it feels cold. But for you to shake it off, be like, what the heck just happened, and get struck again, I would try to shoot lightning, and if nothing happened, I'd be like, man, the universe ain't messing with me like that.
This is some bullshit.
Because what type of Looney Tunes stuff is going on here? This dude is a full cartoon character. Did he get all black like how they do Daffy Duck with his beak on the side? Well, that's how How do you even process that? Do you go to church?
So I don't think it's a real video personally, but it's still funny. I don't think it's a true video, a real video, because even if you look in this video, there's a couple of shots where you don't see the lightning, but he still falls. So I would say he's more drunk than anything and keep falling. But it sure was funny to see it when you come by and the motherfucker gets and the lightning just hits him and he falls. Some good editing, I would say. It was pretty decent editing, but I think it's a fake video.
Do you go to church or do you go to SpaceX? Do you go to Tesla? What would you guys do? How would you guys process this if you got struck
But he didn't
by
get.
the sky?
First off, everything around here would be damn near on fire, especially the trees or something would have moved. Something would have moved, not just him getting
Two
struck.
times and didn't die. I tried to end that like Dr. Seuss.
I think he just pissed on himself. He was drunk.
He broke his head.
The universe works in very mysterious ways.
All
We've
right, so I just think he was drunk. Me personally. What say ye? I know Mayo is the one who says this is all fake. God said no twice. Yo, that was funny. Like I said, I think it was funny. Did you hear about Ron DeSantis signing the HB 269 into law? He traveled to Israel, put on one of their little hats, and kissed their two. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. I wasn't a fan of that action. But that's more of a conversation for tomorrow or the next day. But yeah, I heard about it. I'm not a fan of anyone that's going to kiss the ring of Israel. That's just my opinion. That's not. It's not makes it free a speech felony. Then sign a law that makes free speech a felony if they consider your speech anti-Semitic. Felony offense of 5 years in jail minimum. I don't know, but I gotta look into it. I don't know what the bill says. Maybe I'll look into it, but I'll write that. Matter of fact, let me write it down. I heard about him signing some shit, but I didn't read into it more than just what you hear on the fucking news. And if they didn't say that here on the news that it was a bad thing, it must be. I mean, that was a good thing. It must be a bad thing. So, anytime a bill is not mentioned that he signed, maybe I'm gonna look into it. I wrote it down. HB 269. All right, because I'm all about looking into bills. I'm with you on that. And I didn't like when Trump kissed the ring of them neither. But yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, we'll say for tomorrow. No, it's good. It's a good topic. Hopefully, I gotta send that message. I gotta send that message out to uh Little Big Nate. I gotta send it out today to make sure he's here tomorrow for us with us, so he can grace us with his presence. I don't know if y'all know about Little Big Nate. He is somebody that we're gonna cover a lot of topics, not just stay on one. We're gonna zoom through them, get his commentary on it, and then go from there. But today we're all about the conspiracies. I know this one I might get flagged for. Because of the nature of it. Maybe let me see. Let's see. Am I? Yeah, I'm on this. So, uh, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this bigger. Let's see. We're gonna. I think it's this one. Matter of fact, what am I doing? Go down here. There we go. Okay, so I have to do a lot of things real quick. Give me a second because I'm not trying to get copyright infringement, and we already know how these people at TMZ do people because they're the first ones to try to get your shit blocked for real, for real. So I'm going to wrong thing. What am I doing? Let's go right here. Change that there. All right, there. All right, we're gonna close that. We're gonna bing, 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 bing. All right, cool. Got those on there. Now let me see. Let me bring this. No, that's not it. Hold on. I'm doing something different. All right. So let's. All right. Okay. Hopefully this plays right and we good to go. Here we go. And it's acting stupid already. Goodness gracious. This is why I didn't want to do it this way, but it's just TMZ. If it was something else, I would. What up, Daryl Long? What's going on, brother? Oh, I can't stand this piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. I will say I hate TMZ. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of have a disdain for not a kind of. I do have a disdain for TMZ. Um it's not my it's not my he's not my cup of tea. But let's bring it back over here. Now, who sent me that? Someone sent that to me. I can't remember. I don't know who sent it to me. But where am I at? Now we're gonna go down a rabbit fucking hole. All right, I know I played this video before, but geez, let me. What? No, no. How do I play it? What the fuck is going on, bro? No, that's not it. Jesus Christ. It's always something, bro. I don't want to forward it. I guess I'm not playing it. That one's not going to get played. Oh, well, moving on. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, I also wanted to talk about what is this one? Let's go over here. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I'm making it big. All right, here we go. Can y'all see that? All right, we can take off this filter. Give me a second. We on TikTok now, so we good. We good. I gotta make sure y'all can see this right. Chill. So let's flip this horizontal real quick. All right. Okay. We're good. Now, I don't know if y'all can see it. Can y'all see it? I can't see it. All right. Here we go. Can't hear it? Oh, man. Don't do that to me. All right. Give me a second. I got to. Let's see. Settings. Audio. Got that, good sir. All right. Can you hear it now? Can you hear that, Ken? Hey. No. Jesus. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive, okay? It's not that I check that. Once you go through a different. Okay, you're right. All right. What? I know. What about now?
You're telling me you can see there's two brothers down here, clear as day. Pink t-shirt, blue t-shirt. There's their Himalayas and it's foggy. They're saying this is the global warming. So you're telling me during COVID lockdown, however many years later, after this original picture was took, these same two brothers come back to the Himalayas wearing the same clothes, a pink t-shirt, blue t-shirt, pink t-shirt, blue t-shirt,
Yeah.
right? And now all of a sudden, look how beautiful that their Himalayas view. These people think we are stupid. I'm not saying I don't believe in global, I do. I'm not saying anything like that. All I'm talking to you about is why are they trying to gas me and tell me that these are two different pictures taken on different days when it clearly is not. Don't ask me why I noticed that. It's the kind of thing I noticed. But tell me what you think.
So I know Mayo has a whole lot of things saying a lot of people won't, that what does the media and the government got to do? They don't want to. Why would they want to lie to people? That shows clearly, and not even that. We can go down a world list of lies that we see here in America that they say something that didn't happen right in front of your eyes. I mean, something that happened right in front of your eyes didn't happen. They say that all the time. And that's a clear sign of these motherfuckers trying to. I don't know why this climate shit is even a thing. So they want you to pay more taxes, right? They want you to pay more taxes for something that you can't control. That shit is crazy. Yeah, the climate crazies. You are absolutely correct. Yes, those were your climate crazies, and I know you don't really believe in the climate crazies, but you know I had to play it. What is this one?
So look at. See,
Hold on. This is I want to say it's Tony Blair, maybe. Who's in the back? Who's in here now? Oh, Mayo. You could have. What's going on, Mayo?
Yeah, that's climate. Wow, that was weird.
Hold on. I gotta do the stupid shit because it's gonna hear it echo. Let me take it. Okay, there you go. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's climate crazy. He's editing photos.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? They literally put it on like a media station, saying this is what happens when climate is going awry.
Oh
But
yeah,
it's
the climate guy's lying is not a conspiracy. It's pretty much proven fact.
Oh, I know. But the reason I brought it up because it's a lot of people that say they won't do it on. Why would they do it on a major scale? Same thing they do with the dinosaurs. Same thing they do with climate. Same thing because I mean, climate has been the worst thing since I can even imagine because every 10, 15 years a climate catastrophe is supposed to happen. At least that's what they've been saying for the years.
It goes back when they got rid of R12 and R22.
Mm-hmm.
You know, saying that that was eating the ozone layer. Come to find out that by the time it got that high in that environment, it had already split back off to its original components.
Mm-hmm.
But the world spent billions changing their refrigerant cooling.
Well, you know the CO2
for something that was less efficient.
Yeah. You know the CO2 gods out there that literally tried to change fucking the whole world because of CO2 is supposed to end the world and shit. That shit was crazy. And
the carbon, the building block of life, is gonna hurt the world.
Yeah, exactly. Considering the more carbon you have in the air, the better the trees, the better the grass, the better the earth grows. But it's a bad thing. Let them say it. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, if I'm putting out 3 tons of carbon a year, where the hell's this shit collecting at?
Well, you would have to ask the climate crazies that because they figure that if they can make you spend more money in taxes, well, their slush fund. See, climate catastrophe and climate change is their slush fund. I think it's their biggest slush fund because
it's also their emerging markets.
Yeah, it's their free
and
money.
Technologies grift.
Good word. It is a grift. I will say that.
You know, why could Elon Musk, why was he able to build electric cars that don't sell for profit?
You know?
He was selling climate credits, carbon credits.
Mm-hmm.
And his largest buyer of carbon credits was Fiat, Europe.
Yep. Well, he got them fucking, he motherfucking really got them motherfuckers fooled over there. Bad.
Oh, they true believers in Europe on this shit, man.
Yeah. BM, I just played the video of them getting struck by lightning. Yeah, I played that already. You wasn't in here at the time, but I did play because I didn't know if you were gonna come up or not. I mean, come in or not. But yeah, that shit was crazy. I think it was me personally, after looking at it on a bigger screen other than my phone, I think it was faked. Well, I know it was faked. The video was great editing. But yeah, thanks for sending it. I did play it. I'll play it whatever comes up here. The next one. I don't remember what this one is.
What I noticed about that is there was no other light flash than at the guy.
Yes, that's right. And also, because like I said, if anything, everything around that would have moved, including the trees. There was
there had at least been light shown on it.
Yeah.
And shadows.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good try, but it was nonetheless it was funny. If anything, the man was drunk walking down the street, fell a couple times, hit his head, got back up. Oh my God, I hit my head. Let me get up and move on my business. But that's pretty much what happened. He was a drunk motherfucker falling down. What is this? I don't even know. Fleck. Yep, it's this one. All right, so I'm gonna share this screen right here. Hopefully you can see it.
That's the only thing I hate about TikTok is their aspect ratio for showing shit.
Yeah, and I would make it bigger. That's full screen. That was full screen. Let me go back to it. Where's full screen? Yeah. So that's why I was gonna put it on my thing, but I don't feel like having to edit it. Change the fucking audio every fucking 10 seconds. Since I'm on TikTok, it's not like I'm gonna get copyrighted from TikTok. So, and if I do, I really don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit no more. This shit is annoying. But here we go. Let's play it.
CNN. They're gonna say some real good shit in here. Shit that I be getting in trouble for. But just tell me if you catch anything that's kind of very interesting. You should write down some stuff too. Check this out.
State of London and the Vatican, a third city-state was officially created in 1982.
Oh, okay.
That
I remember.
city-state is called the District.
Okay, I remember what this is. So this is actually was going along with if y'all remember what Illuminate was talking about with the second Constitution type shit. It's kind of going hand in hand with that, and I was looking up conspiracy theories about DC, and here we got. That's what it was. I remember now. So let's.
But the thing is, Tom.
Go ahead.
Him pointing at the CNN logo on that. CNN didn't say any of this.
Well, I don't know if he put CNN on it.
They used a screenshot of Tony Blair walking.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then spliced this crap in.
Yeah, it's a video. I get that. I understand. But I was just going along with what these people were trying to say. And it's not a bad listen, if you ask me. It could be true. I don't know. I say it's not true. But, again, this is conspiracy theory. So, that's what you got to do. You got to believe in something, right? Believe in something. What does it stand for? Something or fall for everything? Or I don't know what the fucking shit is. Y'all are better than me on that shit, so.
District of Columbia and is located on 10 square miles of land in the heart of Washington. The District of Columbia flies its own flag and has its own independent constitution. Although geographically separate.
Okay, so every state has its own constitution. Even though it's not a state, I get it. But that isn't what struck me, if you really want to know. Because as you know, every state, like I said, every state has its own constitution, as well as it usually goes in conjunction with the regular constitution, with the federal constitution. But I digress.
The city-states of London, the Vatican, and the District of Columbia are one interlocking empire called Empire of the City. The flag of Washington's District of Columbia has 3 red stars, one for each city-state in the 3-city empire. This corporate empire of 3 city-states controls the world economically through London's inner city, militarily through the District of Columbia, and spiritually through the Vatican. The Constitution for the District of Columbia operates under a tyrannical Roman law known as Lex Fori, which bears no resemblance to the U.S. Constitution. When Congress passed the Act of 1871, it created a separate corporate government for the District of Columbia. This treasonous act allowed the District of Columbia to operate as a corporation outside the original Constitution of the United States and outside of the best interests of American citizens.
Okay. So what do you think so far, Mayo? Because I know.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. You don't believe it?
No. What they're describing as federal property. According to them, every VA hospital is a city-state. Every federal prison is a city-state.
I haven't heard that one, then. I haven't heard that one. Is that what they're trying to say? I never heard that one before.
Well, because that's all the federal property.
Yeah, I mean, I can get that.
The National Mall is just federal property. That's the only difference between it and Washington, D.C.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know. Like I said, I never heard that, but like I said, if anything, this is the first time I've heard this. I stopped listening. I want to literally react to what they were saying on live because I didn't want to listen to the whole thing. But I heard the first 20 seconds of it. And I was like, oh, interesting. So yeah, let's keep going.
A sobering study of the signed treaties and charters between Britain and the United States exposes a shocking truth. The United States has always been, and still is, a British Crown colony. King James I was famous not for just changing the Bible into the King James Version, but for signing the First Charter of Virginia in 1606. That charter granted America's British forefathers a license to settle and colonize America. The charter also guaranteed that future kings and queens of England would have sovereign authority over all the citizens and colonized land in America stolen from the Indians. After America declared its independence from Great Britain, the Treaty of 1783 was signed. That treaty specifically identifies the King of England as the Prince of the United States and contradicts the belief that America won the War of Independence.
Ah, there you have it. Do you think we're independent of the crown? Mayo. Yeah, he tunes out. I don't think we're independent of the crown. We have too much close ties. That's what I say. We may be independent now, but it's too many coincidences that, to me happen over there and happen over here too.
Trump doesn't even control England, sir.
That's true. Yeah, I know that, but it's weird. It's weird, I would say. The wording is weird, don't you think?
They didn't actually read any wording. They just told you what they interpreted from a document.
Have you read that document there, sir?
Well,
what was it called? Let me see. What was it called again? The Act of 1783? The Paris Peace Treaty of 1783. Huh. Let me write that down. I'm gonna look this up, buddy. I want to get the fucking words of this shit. Because it's interesting. You don't think it's interesting, sir?
No, not at all.
Why not?
Because even after all this, the War of 1812 was fought.
That's right. You're right. Never mind. You're right. Okay. Well, that's a true fact. I forgot about that. Never mind. We'll keep it going.
1783 was signed. That treaty specifically identifies the King of England as the Prince of the United States and contradicts the belief that America won the War of Independence.
And what was that document there they talked about?
Although King George III of England gave up most...
It's called the Paris Peace Treaty of 1783. Considering we were actually a country in 1776. Kind of makes you wonder. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Let's see. Let's keep it going.
Most of his claims over his American colonies, he kept his right to continue receiving payment for his business venture of colonizing America. If America had really won the War of Independence, they would never have agreed to pay debts and reparations to the King of England.
That's a fact.
When Congress passed the 13th Amendment to the Constitution, the U.S. President was made subservient to the King of England. The 13th Amendment is called the Title of Nobility Amendment and forbids U.S. presidents and their officials from using royal titles like king or prince or baron. For some mysterious reason, the 13th Amendment, which was ratified in 1810, no longer appears on current copies of the Constitution. America's blood-soaked War of Independence against the British bankrupted America and turned its citizens into permanent debt slaves of the king. In the War of 1812, the British torched and burned to the ground the White House and all U.S. government buildings, and destroyed ratification records of the U.S. Constitution. 1 century later, a corrupt U.S. Congress committed the biggest theft in world history.
Okay, she kind of touched on your 1812 theory, sir. She didn't touch very far into it, but you know what? These are two things that you might want to be ventured into. I don't know. I'm worried like that.
Okay, Article 1 of the Paris Peace Treaty. His Britannic Majesty acknowledges that said the United States, vis-a-vis New Hampshire, Massachusetts Bay, Rhode Island, Providence Plantations, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, North Carolina, and so on.
All the mid-Atlantic states. I got you.
Yeah, to be free, sovereign, independent states, and that he will treat them as such. And for himself and his successors, relinquishes all claims to the government, property, and territorial rights of the same and every part thereof.
Okay.
Pretty much breaks what they said down.
Yeah. Well, why would we still pay the royal king money? The royals money.
We don't.
No, we don't now, but we did.
When?
Before the War of 1812. They were paying the money. So that's what was spoken on. Same way they did with Haiti. When the slaves took over there, they still the Haitian slaves were still paying on money until 2011, 2010. Was still paying France money back through Chase Bank. That was real.
Who was?
Haitians.
Well, yes, because they had a debt, a known debt.
What was the debt for, though?
They borrowed money from France.
That's not what they had debt for. The debt was for every slave that they literally when they fought for their independence and they wanted, and then France said, we'll continue to bring ships back and forth here to continue fighting you until you pay for every slave, every death of every Frenchman. So they didn't have that money.
Afterwards, France also loaned them money.
Well, it probably did, but that's like a
catch-22. That's why Haiti had to pay them back.
But
it was for loans that France made Haiti after the peace treaty.
Yeah, but they were still paying back for every soldier that died as well.
No, sir, they were paying back loans.
They were paying back a lot of things, sir. You can call it a loan if you want to.
If you say, we're going to keep sending troops and ships until we are paid back, wouldn't that payback seem to be in war?
No, not necessarily.
Not money?
No, not necessarily. No, hell no. Come on now. Can't be that gullible.
The simple fact, Haiti had debt.
Haiti still has debt,
that
right?
had loaned them. And they were making payments on it.
I'm not going to say that they didn't have any loans that they took out from them.
So what would be
in the same
use
breath?
Use Occam's razor.
Oh my God!
France loaned them money. They were still paying France back. What would be the purpose of that money?
I don't know, because it's a shitty country, so I don't know. They don't even have infrastructure there, so I mean they're eating mud cookies over there. Okay.
Oh, I know.
What the fuck are we talking about here? I don't know what they fucking
doing. All that money was wasted.
So I can't even argue what they needed the money for, because I mean they're eating mud cookies. So what do I know? Well, I don't know.
We invaded Haiti because they owed us money.
Well, we invade everyone. No, we don't. We don't invade Saudi Arabia, but we owe Saudi money. So it's a catch-22 with that thought and that thought process, sir.
But no, I'm stating a fact.
I
They
know you're stating a
defaulted on
fact.
loans, and we sent troops,
Okay.
and they occupied Haiti.
How many other people defaulted on loans towards us that we continue to rack up money with them? And they won't
We
say
don't
they
loan
defaulted.
money
They
anymore, sir.
We don't. Okay.
No,
It's
we're
given.
a
It's
debtor
given in
nation
foreign
now.
aid. It's given in foreign aid.
Yeah, and we borrowed that money from China.
Exactly.
Aid is not a loan, sir.
All right. Well, I know it's not a loan now, except for it's a loan when it comes into your own citizens. That's the problem.
No, you don't have to pay food stamps back.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Okay, no, motherfucker. Fuck you. You ain't shit, boy. Listen, I can't get any aid. But they give out aid to these other motherfuckers because it don't go to the citizens of the fucking country. It goes to the goddamn top capital, the top brass and the top people of that country. It don't never go to the goddamn citizens when we get foreign aid out. Come on. Let's be real.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm not making a claim that,
So
Nicaragua is doing the best for their people with that money.
So my stand still stands. They don't. For us. It's called a fucking loan. If we get something from the government, it's called a loan.
No, sir.
I don't get aid.
Stamps are not a loan.
Hey, you got to qualify for that. They didn't have to qualify for aid.
Yes, they did.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did.
No, they don't. We give money to everybody.
Really?
What are the
Because
qualifications?
Biden didn't hold up aid for a payback for a prosecutor, sir,
What prosecutor?
in Ukraine.
Oh,
The one that was looking at his
out
son's
of here. You
company.
really gonna talk about? See, that's why I can't stand it.
No, that is how it works. You do this, and this, and we will give you this money for aid.
Yeah, for aid, which means we're gonna give that money to the top brass, the top people of this goddamn country. We're not giving it to the fucking citizens. So it's not the same. I'm talking about when it comes to the fashion of the citizens of the United States. It's not the same.
What faction of the citizens of the United States are you talking about, sir?
Well, we can start with homeless veterans.
Are they given loans they have to pay back, sir?
You had to qualify super high to get these so-called aid that you literally had to pay back. Yes. Matter of fact, it's called what? Well, I know
No,
they have
VA loans are actually just a guarantee on fees if the loan fails.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the what the hell? VA loan. I'm not talking about that. I was talking about literally homeless veterans and other shit like that. As well as
what are they
as well as if you're currently active in the military, you got an AER loans and shit like that you still have to pay back. When you're in hard times, the reason why they give it to the reason why you go to these places
that's an Army emergency relief loan, sir.
They have it in the Navy. They have it in all. I have it in all branches. Just name different things.
Yes, that's a loan from the service, not from the military service, not the U.S. Treasury, sir.
Which is still part of what? Come on.
So you're complaining about interest-free loans to soldiers in need for small amounts.
Yes, I am complaining because you know what? It should be free. Because
they are free, sir. They are free. They're interest-free.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, sir.
Now, there are grants. That's another story.
How many grants have you ever seen given out?
Grants are free.
How many grants have you seen given out to military service men and women?
I'm not saying any have been, but the government gives out grants.
Yeah.
The AER is not a good system to try and cap this off of, man.
No, I'm not, but I'm just saying. I was just giving it. I'm giving an alibi because that's one that can be shored up, right? Because the times when you follow, listen, I had to get an 8-yard loan to send my wife back to fucking go not bury her father, but go see her granddad. But I'm just hush. But anyway, we'll go back to this. I can argue with you all night long,
They
Mayo.
passed Paul Warburg's Federal Reserve Act in 1913, handing over America's gold and silver reserves and total control of America's economy to the Rothschild banksters. Most Americans still believe that the Fed or Federal Reserve is the government. It is not. The Fed is a privately owned banking system whose majority Class A shareholders are the Rothschilds, Warburgs, Kuhn and Loeb, J.P. Morgan, Rockefeller, Israel Seif, and the Lehman Brothers. This private banking cartel is the Fed and is never audited and never pays taxes. They print and design America's money, which displays their symbols of an Egyptian pyramid, a Masonic all-seeing eye,
This is a white woman talking.
and the words "In God We Trust." Who exactly
Oh God,
is the God they trust?
Not in God we trust.
They also collect American taxpayers' money through the IRS.
That's a fact.
Then they loan it back again with interest to pay for roads, bridges, and other public. Most U.S. citizens believe that the United States is a country and that the president is the most powerful man on earth.
No, we
The
don't
United
believe that.
States is not a country. It is a corporation, and the president is
not.
president of the corporation of the United States. He and his elected officials work for the corporation, not for the American people. Since the United States is a corporation, who owns the corporation of the United States?
Let's hear what they got to say.
Like Canada and Australia, whose leaders are prime ministers of the Queen, and whose land is called Crown Land, the United States is just another Crown colony. Crown colonies are controlled by the empire of 3 city-states.
That doesn't
At
make
the
any
center
sense.
of each city-state is a
No, it doesn't.
towering, phallic-shaped stone monument
There's only
called
one
an obelisk
city-state there.
that points skyward.
Yeah,
And that's
it's-
the Vatican.
In D.C.
Yeah.
city-state, the obelisk, known as the Washington Monument, was dedicated to Freemason George Washington by the Freemason Grand Lodge of the District of Columbia.
Oh my God. It was dedicated to the President of the
The
United
Secretive
States.
Brotherhood of Freemasons laid the Washington obelisk's cornerstone in 1848
So
and
we're in the same
contributed
boat here. I don't-
22 Masonic memorial
Let's
stones.
listen. Let's finish this stupid shit.
250 Masonic lodges financed the Washington Monument obelisk, including the Knights Templar Masonic Order. At the
Okay.
heart of London city-state is a 187-ton, 69-foot-tall Egyptian obelisk called Cleopatra's Needle. It was transported from Egypt and erected on the banks of the River Thames. In Vatican City, another Egyptian obelisk towers high above St. Peter's Square.
Oh my God. I actually been there. That was.
Yeah, I've been there too.
Yeah. Listen, we agree on this one. That's a straight. If you want to go conspiracy, that's a fucking conspiracy for your ass. Sounds stupid. I don't believe it.
Well, that's why these guys get away with this, is because people won't like look up a treaty and read it for themselves.
Well, yeah, that's why I said. That's why
You know-
I haven't read the treaty myself, but I really want to read it actually, and to dive a little bit deeper into it on a different note as fact versus fiction. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's
That's-
just like the whole maritime law thing.
Yeah.
Be-
Which I
if
never
you read
understood
that-
until I got out. I never understood that until I got out the military.
But
which is
if
weird.
if you read it, all that does is bring U.S. diplomats
Mm-hmm.
and U.S. vessels at sea under the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it does.
Well, everyone has their actual theories
just
behind that
read
shit.
it.
I mean,
that's all it does.
well, I didn't say I read it. I
You
didn't
know,
read it.
if you don't go in reading it with that preconceived notion, you will never pull that preconceived notion out of it.
Well, anyone can pull anything out, even if they read it, because you still got the sovereign citizens that pull out everything about everything, and
They're just fucking idiots, though.
We're just gonna go down the words. I did have one of those on here because I wanted to piss you off. I know how much you can't
Well,
stand them.
the thing with them, oh, well, we have the right to travel.
Yes, I know.
Well,
Believe me, I know.
rights given in Supreme Court decisions don't apply to everything. They just
Yeah.
apply to that decision.
Okay, okay. Okay, so I wanted to talk about the power thing. Have you ever heard of how power is generated from hold on. No, they explain it better than I can. Hold on one second. Because I'm stupid. I'm stupid when it comes to, but it made sense when he said it on here. I swear it made sense. I'm not joking. I'm not lying to you. To me, it made sense. Hold on, let me share the screen again. And I got it off TikTok, so don't kill me. Don't kill me. It's my TikTok. I went down a rabbit hole of TikTok. Now leave me the hell alone now.
No, that's the cesspool of TikTok, sir. It's
Yes,
not the rabbit hole.
Okay, well the cesspool of TikTok. If y'all don't like it, sue me. I thought it was interesting because this shit is not nothing. I mean, this is not new. So this was something that was said back in the day, whether it was in the 90s or the early 2000s when we didn't have great pictures. This is something that, you look at and you're like, oh, I never thought of it like that. I don't know. Let's listen.
This right here is the power coming from the electric company into an AC motor. How many people know AC motors have to resonate? They have to go from the power source to the motor, back to the power source. Power's flowing in both directions, back and forth.
I don't know if you ever took a class on that. It made sense to me because when I was dealing with car electric, doing it, putting stuff in there, but I know that's different, but it still made sense because we had to go over AC versus DC and how it got to the house, how it got to the car, because we also did automation too. So, and that made sense.
Now, when the motor resonates with something, if the thing it's resonating is the same frequency of the motor, then you'll get a perfect power factor and you'll have perfect performance. Mm-hmm. If what it's resonating with is out of sync, then you'll be lucky to get 50% efficiency out of a 90% efficient motor because your power factor is off. It's not resonating with the right thing. The electric company puts a transformer on a pole outside of your building.
Hard, boy.
All the motors in your factory are resonating with a transformer on a pole outside. And guess what? These are never in sync with any motor. Do you know why General Electric serves on the board of directors of every electric utility company in the United States? Make doggone sure these are never in sync with any motor. Do you understand the concept? Now, we can build a transformer like this one. It's called a tank circuit. Put it right up next to your motor and let your motor resonate with the transformer. They'll be the same frequency, and boy, do you want to see the difference in power for you. Now I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. The motor is running, the generator is lighting the lights. That's the load. I could take my watt meter, zero it out, and put it on this. This is the power coming from the electric company right now. This motor is resonating with a transformer somewhere outside right now. And we look and we see how many amps we're using. Do you have a good shot of that? 18 amps? Everybody sees that we're using 18 amps? Okay, now we're going to go ahead and shut it down, and Ricky's going to hook it up to...
Oh, you couldn't tell?
No, I can't read the readout.
Oh, it said 18 amps. It said 18.
It said 18.
No, I seen the 8.
It didn't necessarily say 18 amps.
It did. I mean, I seen it. Clear.
Did you see the word amp or the symbol for amps?
Yes. I literally did.
Go ahead and shut it down. And
let's see. God damn it. See, fucking with you, Mayo. Got my shit all buzzing now. God damn it.
Everybody sees that we're using 18 amps?
I'm not going back.
We're going to go ahead and shut it down.
Let's just say it said 18 amps.
Circuit.
You saw the 18.
Now, I couldn't have done this with this building because, I mean, got different situations everywhere I go. Now it's only going over 10 inches of line resonating with a tank circuit. That's the right frequency. Now we're going to turn it on. It's going to do the same.
But here's the problem: we don't know what Well, I wouldn't know what frequency the motor is running at. The transformer is transformer is resonating at my house per se. So it still wouldn't factor in unless you know the actual frequency that it's resonating at. So that's one thing he didn't mention, but you know.
But he's also using resonate when he should be using frequency.
Oh,
and he's doing that purposely because what he's saying is these two things are actually like talking through air.
Yeah, well, resonation and
they're
frequency
not.
Pretty much are the same.
No, they're not, sir.
Okay. What's the difference?
Resonate is a sound, sir.
Okay.
Frequency
What is a wave of?
But that's not how they're. That's not how they're trading. They're not trading frequency through the air.
I understand.
They're running frequency through the wires.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, we're gonna go factor in on words. What's John the Baptist? Thanks for the $10 super sticker. For being in here listening to this me and Mayo argue about dumb shit that don't mean shit. Even though we're saying the exact same thing, he just wants to be technical and no one gives a fucking shit. But no, it's okay. It's cool. He's using the wrong words. You're right.
Light the lights. Doing the same job. But now we're going to take a look and we're going to measure how many amps it's taking to do the job now that we're no longer resonating with their transformer. You see that? Well, we got 6.8. Remember, we had 18.1. Now we got 6.8. Which one's
Big
more
difference.
bitter? Which one
Look at the screen. There's a symbol missing.
It was the same signal as before, bro. It's not. Everything's not a conspiracy, bro. God. Sometimes you just gotta listen for what it is. Jesus Christ. Now, there is. So what I'm saying is So he's using over short distance, which means there's less interference inside of that fucking motor to whatever his little tape box he called it, whatever he called that shit. It's a shorter distance versus from your pole where your shit is to your fucking house.
But what he's actually doing on that first wire.
He's only used the same wire the first time. He used the same wire.
But listen to me. What he's actually doing with that first wire is shorting the motor.
No, if he shorted the motor, the lights wouldn't power.
So you're telling me he could not get that reading off that wire?
Not if you shorted it, no. Because when you have a short, there's
no. But he is saying that motor on that leg, that loop. How would that loop get power?
Well,
only if it was hooked up to the positive and the negative.
They did. That's what they did that already. You didn't see them wire that shit?
It's a loop. He's shorting the motor.
He's not shorting the motor. If he's short,
how is power getting?
But even on a loop, if you short power to if the motor is shorted, you're not getting power to that extra thing because
that's what I'm saying, Tom, and you're not getting it. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
If that wire, that loop, is hooked to the positive and negative of that motor, he is shorting the motor. Right or wrong?
Wrong. The motor's not shorting.
How is he not shorting the motor
because
if he's getting
even
a power reading out of that?
You won't get a power reading out of it if you're shorting it.
Then what's it hooked up to?
It's still hooked
because
up to the motor.
Because it ain't that motor. It ain't that motor.
It was to the motor.
How is he getting a power reading off of a shorted circuit?
But because he didn't short it. Go ahead. What? All right. Thank you. Yeah,
but you have a positive and negative loop.
Okay, I got you.
That he's supposedly drawing power from.
Yes.
That is a short.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
It's
is. What would happen if you took the 2 black wires off his little Tate transformer and twisted them together?
that would be an actual short.
So
That literally
why
would be an
wouldn't
actual
that
short.
loop he's running to the same poles do the same thing?
Because he's not shorting them out with each other. It's still a loop. It's still a fucking functioning loop.
How can you get a positive and negative reading off of a loop
Because it's
without short? You can't do it, Tom.
Oh my word, Jesus. Oh, okay.
If he was running 18 amps through that wire, it would be red hot.
That's no. What?
If you hook a wire up to a positive and negative, what happens to it? Think of a light bulb, Tom.
I know what a light bulb does. It disappears. Oh my God. So you're saying every fucking wire that comes in here that are positive and negative that listen.
I'm saying that
Go
this
ahead.
is fraud.
Okay. You believe that. You believe everything's fraud though.
Dude, I know electricity, and guess what? You're not getting a reading off that loop on a running motor.
Yes, you would. Because I can still. Oh, that's not even true. Because if I was going to put that same thing on my battery in my car, I would still get a reading.
If you were to run, yes, and you would be shorting out the battery and causing heat.
No, not with that fucking meter. That meter is meant to go around. I know you use those meters before.
With the wire, you would be.
No, you wouldn't, because it would be still in the same run. Everything is still run. All you do is
the positive would be running to the negative.
Do you what do you think that I've never used that machine before? You have never used that machine before?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you're telling me if you put that shit around your fucking positive battery cable in your car, it will short it out?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say.
No, what I'm saying is if you hook the positive and the negative up to get that reading.
But he's not doing that.
Then what is that loop reading?
It read 6.6.
No. What is it reading, sir?
Amps.
What action of the motor is that reading?
Amps. Listen, it don't even matter no more. We'll argue about this for another 75 hours. we argue about. Listen, everything is not. Listen, goddamn it.
The wires coming off that are not the same ones going to where they're hooked up in that box.
How do you know? Were you there doing it?
No, sir. I know how electricity works.
Oh my God, no, you obviously you don't.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, but
No,
I am
sir.
a trained aircraft electrician too, sir.
So am I. God damn it. How about that shit? Now, I'm a trained aircraft electrician too, motherfucker.
You are not.
No one asked you, white person. All right, what's next? What's next on this Rolodex of bullshit that we got going on here? I went down the cesspool. That's at least that's what you called it. What is this one? Oh, this one's actually funny.
No, what did he call this transformer? A Tate transformer or something?
I don't know what, something like that. I wasn't really listening to him. He's white. You know we don't listen to white people.
These are the same people that like try and sell you those boxes to hook up in your house and say they'll cut your electricity bill in half.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Most of that shit was fake. Yeah, most of that shit was fake. I remember those back in the day, actually. Not that specific one, but similar.
Oh, they still sell them. They still try and sell them on eBay. It's crazy.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked at one because I trust that I'm going to get fucked in the ass regardless with the power company. I mean, that's as true as I can get it. We're never going to get a good positive feedback or a good rating or a good, let's see. We're paying more for bullshit power that we're not receiving. Let's put it that way. It's in my humble opinion. All right, so this one was kind of different and simple and easy. Now you see what this ugly motherfucker look like right here, right? Tell me if this is a conspiracy theory or not, sir.
Quick question. How did this guy become this guy? Huh. Do you know? Come on.
What do you think?
I think age has a lot to do with it.
Really? He looks.
When was the first picture taken?
I don't fucking know. That's during Obama's time. So it wasn't that far away.
And he's got a nice tan. It's a nice clear picture.
Yeah.
Become this guy.
I mean, come on, man.
And that's picture versus still shot of a video, man.
Okay. All right. I'll give it to you.
Huh.
I'll give it to you.
Do you know?
Well, let's analyze this.
Take his two official photos.
That's what I was about to do.
When he's president now to when he was vice president.
That's what I was about to do. I was about to look it up. I really want to look this up because, I've been hearing a lot about that. And it's a pretty good, because, there's a lot of people that have, what they say, body doubles or whatever the fuck they want to say. Especially
our presidents have body doubles, I'm sure.
Yeah. So, let's look up, what is his name? Joe Fuckerton?
Joe Biden.
Official photos.
Because they always talk about his earlobes, too, being different.
Yeah, which is weird. Come on. Tell me that doesn't look different. All I can say is he probably got a facelift.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't doubt if he's been stretched.
Yeah.
Especially with that hairline.
Let's look at this vice president photo. All right. What year was this taken? Okay. All right. This was taken 7 years ago. All right. Now let's look up another one. Let's look up his presidential photo. And we're going to compare and contrast. President. Oh, wow. Where has this jigaboo been?
What's up, everybody?
What's going on?
What's up?
What's the bull crap tonight?
Well,
you've been down in... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. We're actually comparing and contrast of Joe Biden's ugly ass face. There's that. So, what we're gonna do?
How's that other rabbit hole going, L.A.?
No comment, man. It's going. People like the video, apparently.
Are you upset about that?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Why?
I don't
know.
I'll tell you.
Okay. Well, you sound sad. I mean, I'll give you a hug and shit if you need one.
You getting any hate off of it yet?
No, actually not. I got a lot of
That's
likes,
good.
but no hate.
That's good.
It's still early.
Yeah, this is true.
All right, so this is Vice President Joe Biden. I don't know if y'all can see that. Do I need to make it bigger?
What you think is a clone?
Trying to make it bigger. Oh. It's an ugly motherfucker.
But this is going to be an age progression of 8 years, too, just during his vice presidency.
Yeah, that's true. So you got to actually
when you
find
hit
out
60,
what time.
You go downhill fast.
Yeah.
I mean, all of them age bad, don't they?
Yeah. Okay, so that was that one. This is, it doesn't look that different. If I'm looking at them side by side, one got a good 10, one just looks fucking ugly. All right, here's the next one. I mean, they're all hideous. These white people are fucking hideous people. Jesus Christ, you white men are fucking hideous. All right, so this is him as a president. So, I mean, it's not that much of a difference, I would say.
No, he just aged like any other president, but he was already old, so he's just gonna look crazy now.
Hmm. But people do look at there is a slight difference with his earlobe shit, but you know.
I mean, are we trying to say this is a different person?
Well, I think he does have a body double.
Really?
Oh yeah, because
This
I
is
one
think he's
is
this
got
is
a
new.
body double for like when they show him like walking from a distance and stuff like
yeah,
that.
because one his ears are literally pinned to the side of his head, and the other one, as you see right here, are not.
What would be the point of the body double?
Same reason most presidents have one.
What is the point of that?
Uh,
Security, sir.
security.
Um, okay. I never heard of a president having a body double here, but I'll take your word for it.
Well, you never know. I'm not ruling it out because hell, most uh Arabs that are in leadership have a body double. Think about Osama bin Laden. He had like 4 or 5 of them son bitches. We ain't even gonna talk about how many bin Laden
Putin's
had,
got him too.
huh?
Putin's got him too.
Yeah, yeah. Putin has them, and even Kim Jong Un got some.
Yep.
I didn't want to have a hot mic, but if I was low, just let me know. I could turn it up.
No, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. The Pope uses holograms. Ooh, I didn't know that. Maybe I don't know. I don't pay attention to little pedophile little people.
He's 760 years old. He should have one.
Yo, that motherfucker old as shit. All right,
He
so
is, and they always
He
old. They
probably
never could
uses
find a young
Adderall to get
pope.
out of bed in the morning.
Jesus
Why is
Christ,
that? Why don't they ever get a young pope?
I
Like
can't
they always
see.
got
Hold
to
on one
find
second.
the old decrepit ones.
Especially the old decrepit
Uh,
socialist ones.
Yeah, that's
ah.
always weird.
Let me see. Let me get to that screen. Give me a second, babe. All right, so Reza, good evening, everyone. Question: so, which one can't walk well? Who is always falling, the original or the double?
It's definitely the original.
It's definitely the original. I mean, he was going to challenge everyone to a push-up contest. Remember? Why do old men say that shit? You
They're
know what,
stupid.
Mayo? Go ahead, you give that to me because most of you old motherfuckers are. I'll challenge you to a push-up contest. You can't outrun me. You can't do this better than me. Yeah, you know what? Know what it is? I know what it is. You're upset. You're getting old. You're trying to overcompensate. Is that what it is? That's what.
Everybody's upset they're getting old.
No, I'm not upset. I'm glad I'm getting old. I can't wait till I'm sitting on my porch, fucking yelling at little kids,
Really?
driving
Acting
my
like a
golf
white
cart.
man. Acting
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
white man.
yeah. You can call it that. Whatever. You can call
Get
it
off my
that.
lawn.
Get off my lawn, little neglet. Down. All right. So
Yeah.
this one, I don't know. This was the East. I was part 5 of an East Palestine toxic train derailment. So that it's crazy what was going on there. I don't know if y'all understand about that. That shit is crazy still. It's not getting talked about. You know that they purchased most of those lands over there with the people? All those houses over there, they purchased them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It would make sense if they're contaminated.
Yeah. Uh, hold on. It's not presenting for some reason. All right. I watched a little bit of this, and I was kind of, when I watch shit like this, it kind of gets me upset about it because I'm like, God damn it, man. You
Well,
can't help
see,
but.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If Mel's listening, she had a site to search for real estate ownership.
Hmm.
I'd like if she could put that link in the chat somewhere.
I don't see. I don't think she's in here. She was? Oh, well, I don't know. Who, Mel? I see Mel in here. Oh, that's right. I keep knowing. I'm looking for Mel. Never mind. Let's go ahead and rock with this. These are some crazy ass white dudes, man.
Fucking soil. You see this? This is the shit that's in the soil. Hey,
That's clearly something they put down to
Soak up.
soak up the contaminants of the oil, of whatever fucking spilled in there. I get
Yeah.
that. So I don't know what they were trying to get at when I was watching this, but it still kind of baffles me that how long have they been? Well, they're going to be cleaning this up for probably another year or so. What do you
Ever.
think, man?
If
Huh?
ever. If ever.
Mm.
The federal government, you know, northeast Oklahoma, right?
Yeah,
With
yeah.
all the old lead mines
Yep.
and the tailings, the federal government bought all that up too.
Did they ever decontaminate it?
No,
Hmm.
they can't. They got no place to put it. That's why all that groundwater in northeast Oklahoma and southeast Kansas is for crap.
I didn't know that actually. I didn't know that the water was crap. I never. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I lived in South
Yeah.
Oklahoma, so I didn't really have those problems.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all the tailings from lead mining from World War II.
Mail put it in the chat for you there. Mail.
Oh, sweet.
All right, here we go.
You can film me all you want. I'm filming you. Trespassing on private property.
It's here on private property.
Here. How's that? You need to leave.
Why?
Now. You're not supposed to be on this. Norfolk Southern bought all this.
Too bad.
Too bad, my ass.
Too bad.
All right. Well, I'll just go call the police.
Go for it. Have a good time.
Got your picture on here. Good job.
Imagine thinking in any shape or form that you can intimidate me with this.
So, it's always the crazy white people that stand up for their rights, right?
Well, this guy has no right to be on private property.
No,
is
he
what
doesn't. Absolutely
what the average
not.
worker from a trucking company is saying.
No, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that shit. He on private property. Now, it feels different if it was public, but it's not. So, I agree.
Bullshit. Good luck. Norfolk Southern can suck my ass.
Oh, he's a big man for that one. He's a big man for that one. You know what that looks like? That looks like the same shit they use in diapers, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like the gel shit that they use for diapers.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the fuck it's called, like them. Yeah, that shit.
And dirt. And they're trying to cover all of it.
I like the music in the background. Yeah.
We're sampling everything. Here.
Makes it more intense.
Sterile. Let's find another pocket. That's crazy. Here. This shit's disgusting.
It's going to be some kind of industrial absorbent.
Yep.
That's
And
in
he's
the dirt,
using
ladies
pee
and
bottles.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
That's in the dirt. It's literally jungle. Here.
Because they're climate activists.
All right, guys. So I don't know what the fuck was on the soil and mixed with the soil, but they're trying to cover that landfill literally behind this lady's house. They called the cops on us, so we had to fucking dip. But we got all of our water samples.
Why do you still have the mask
we got our
on,
samples from a still body of water, a running body of water. We got our samples from the tap water, and we also got it from Cindy's house. These motherfuckers are literally washing the water. Who knows what they're putting in it? Next goal is get to a UPS or a FedEx.
That's what they're supposed to do. If something happens like that, they're supposed to decontaminate the water. That's why I don't understand the the thought process behind these fucking idiots sometimes, bro.
And if this guy was really worried, number one, he'd have the correct filters on his
That's a fact.
mask. He'd have eye coverings, rubber boots, a Tyvek suit.
Don't forget the gloves.
Yeah.
industrial gloves because you don't want none of that shit to touch your skin. Supposedly, if you really were that scared.
Yeah.
So I mean, I know he's full of shit because he still has his mask on. So he's one of those stupid ass climate activists that think they're doing something good in it. And plus, you wouldn't send it to FedEx. You would drop that shit off in person. You're not sending shit to FedEx. She was so stupid.
You can't send hazardous material through FedEx.
Well, I mean, you can. Don't mean it's gonna be right. We do it all the time in the military, all the time. To be honest with you.
But in specialized containers, not in pee bottles.
Yeah. yeah. That's what I'm saying. We do it all the time. I mean, matter of fact, we got a special order. We got to get a special truck to come out here. It don't matter if it's literally a 1 by 1 foot square box full of that shit. It has to have a whole truck by itself.
Oh yeah.
So most people don't know that shit, but yeah, it don't matter how big it is. You got to have it. It got to be on a truck by itself, and nothing else can go on the truck. So, you know.
Next, and get these samples shipped out.
I just want to show you how big these people thought they were.
To get these test results within the next 24 to 48 hours, they should be in the lab. All right, guys, this is the last sample. We are here at UPS, ready to go, following EPA protocol to make sure that we are in line with how water is supposed to be.
If you don't look, hold on. That motherfucker had 2 fucking ice packs in that shit. Hold on.
All right, guys, this is the last sample. We are here at UPS.
Look at that shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
And he got it in a damn
It looks like
Pedialyte bottle.
piss tests. It literally looks like piss tests.
Like you're literally not serious. You're literally not serious, bro. There's no way you can be serious with that little bitty ice. Man, listen, if I was to send some shit, I'm having ice packs all over it because first off, it's got to go on a FedEx, so it's going to be in a hot truck. So you need a majority. You should have ice packs on the bottom, all around the sides, and everything should be crunched together with at least 2 or 3 other ice packs on top.
Yeah, and you need dry ice.
And there you go. That's what I was
Not
about to say.
freezer
That too.
packs. Yeah.
Well, you can send some stuff in freezer packs. It just depends on how high you don't worry about the temperature going. You don't want it to go over a certain amount. It just depends
ain't
on
nobody
what you're
asking you. Your daddy the
I'm
one
sorry.
drive trucks. You don't do shit, sir. Ask your
Wait a
dad.
minute.
Get your dad up here.
Wait a minute.
Your daddy the
You
one
not-
know how to transport nothing. Something.
First off, bro, I have delivered many of vaccines to Malaysia, sir.
Sir, you don't know anything. Your daddy drives truck. You just a nigga with a van perm. Respectfully. Get your daddy on here to tell us how to.
First off, my daddy don't pack shit. He just drives a truck. So you still got the wrong person. No, he doesn't.
Well,
He
get somebody
doesn't.
up here. Get somebody up here to know what they talk
Do you
about.
understand? That's what I do. That's my job right now. I ship 99% of the shit out of the space center.
Sir, all we see you do is playing cards all day. We don't know what you
It comes
do.
through me. Get the fuck out of here. Just because you don't see. Of course, you're not gonna watch my whole everyday movement. One day I'm gonna do my whole everyday. No, I'm not, because you see I'm.
You don't want to put that shit online. You don't want to show that government fraud.
No, I work hard. I work really hard, but no, for real, I ship out 99% of stuff coming out of this space center. I do ship it out myself. So I have to go through all these stupid protocols and shit. I don't have to tell myself that. I know, bitch.
Keep telling yourself that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ready to go, following EPA protocol to make sure that we are in line with how water is supposed to be tested. So it is isolated, it is insulated, and all the jars
insulated
were sterile before we open them. So without further ado, let's get these shipped, and we'll wait for the results.
It's crazy because we're only, I'd say, an hour away. We're here in Pittsburgh, and people are super nonchalant.
What do you think? He's a vegan?
Yes. Yes.
If he was, he would have already told you.
That's a fact. You are right about that. He might be vegetarian. He might be vegetarian.
Vegans and Navy SEALs, you never have to ask. They'll always tell you.
He might not be a vegan, but he definitely a douchebag.
Yeah.
Like nothing happened. We're like, hey,
yeah, that's right, Artie. Cheap styrofoam, every damn
right
thing. That
into
shit
this
crazy.
test. We told the guy because he's asked us, why do you need so many of these, right? And we told him our intention, and he said, why would you go out of your way? Well, if we don't do it, who will? And that's the truth. The government didn't even say hi or hello or how are you doing to the lady. There's victims out there. There's restitution that has to happen. There are questions that have to be answered. And if not us, then who? Also had to toss my
They're not
shoes
gonna
away
answer you, dude.
because
That shit was mad toxic.
it was disgusting. We were literally walking, and
It felt like slush, bro.
it felt like we were walking
Like
on
foam.
Jello.
Yeah.
It felt like we were
Yeah,
walking on
yeah,
Jell-O,
like
which ties back to-
diaper foam, diaper gel shit that they use. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of makes sense, dummy. These people,
what the lady was saying about
White
the container.
people.
There's this white substance.
they have
coming
the
out of it.
superiority
Guaranteed
complex.
is what we found.
Yeah,
Do we
what
have
it
the
is.
samples? Or
Yeah,
no?
we got the samples, bro.
We got the samples, bro. Bro,
You know what this reminds me of, bro?
what does it remind you of, bro?
Flubber.
Flubber.
Fuck is this? Did this turn
It
black?
changed color, bro. It was white and now it's black, bro.
Open one sample and leave the other one closed. Guys, mind you, this is what we picked up. We got to figure out who we're going to send these to.
Matter of fact, you know what it looks like? It looks like
All
the
right.
silicone that comes in shoes.
So mind you, we haven't opened
It
this
probably
yet.
is a
This
silicone-based absorbent.
white. You guys saw the video. This was white. Now this is black.
Yeah.
Now this looks like frozen Coca-Cola. Yeah, dude, this is.
It looks just like
Coca-Cola.
Bro.
Yeah, that's what happens to silicone absorbent when it absorbs water. It changes colors.
So guys, this one we've opened. The other one we're not going to open. Just heads
Okay,
up.
so
This is
you're
the
not
only
gonna
one we're
clean that
opening.
toxic
The
shit
other one
off,
we're gonna
right?
keep it closed.
Oh wow.
This shit was literally in the
And
dirt.
I'd put that shit on the
this
hood
is
of my
scary as
car.
fuck, bro.
Yeah.
And here we are, an hour away.
Well, they're on a trash
nothing
can,
happened.
but
It's
still.
heaven here, right? So
Okay.
some explosion happens.
Till your tap water gives you female hormones and,
Oh, they're
and turns the
definitely
frogs
vegan.
gay.
I mean, dude, they also
Or the different
They also
vegetarians.
said the same thing in 9/11. Hey guys, don't worry, we'll pay you extra time. The air is fine, everything's fine. And now
Get back to work, clean up our shit.
clean up the mess you made.
Yeah.
Clean up the mess you made. Guess what, guys? We found this weeks after the incident, right? Which means they've had weeks to cover this up, and they still are having a hard time. So, dude, I feel bad for locals.
Mission accomplished.
It wasn't accomplishing anything.
What were they trying to cover up exactly?
That they're
The
cleaning
area,
it up.
the area wasn't even hardly taped off.
No. So I don't know. All right, so BM sent me another video. All right, so let's watch this one. Where am I at? That wasn't even a good that was just bad. What can you explain to me why people have a superiority complex, sir?
These are grifters, sir.
Oh my god, why they all gotta be grifters, sir?
These are climate grifters.
Yeah, that's true. I agree.
Because that testing isn't free.
You think they charging them?
Somebody's
They gonna send
paying for
everybody a bill?
What's going on? I can't see the whole thing. What the hell? Why is it so damn big? Hold on, let me get out of here. What the fuck?
It looks like it was shot sideways on TikTok.
Oh, this is on Facebook, actually.
Oh, okay.
That's even worse. All right, well, that's huge. Let me stop it, because it doesn't even make sense why it's acting like that. Let me delete that shit. All right, let's just click it from here. Maybe damn, it's still huge. God damn. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Nah, I can't watch it. It was too big. Sorry, BM. It won't show shit.
Pause.
Pause what? What are you pausing for?
You need to pause,
You don't-
sir.
You don't like big shit, sir?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. You ain't never took no gangster before, sir?
No, sir, never. I don't know what kind of freak
Okay.
stuff you into.
Uh-oh. All right. So, I need you to give me a chance on this one there.
No, I don't.
Give me
Before you say my name.
You got to give me a break, right? I found some new evidence, right?
Come on, man. No, we're not doing no flat Earth, dude. We're not doing no flat Earth, dude. Not today. Not today.
Not today?
Not today. Because I know you, man. Tell me you found some new evidence. It's going to be the same damn dude saying the same crap.
And this shit's been disproved so many times.
Oh my God, it hasn't been disproved. Who disproved it?
I will give you a channel for a guy.
What's the new evidence, man?
Well,
it better not be a satellite.
It's not. No, it's not for me. It's not for me, right? I don't know nothing about this. No,
it's satellite images.
No,
because according to you, satellites don't exist.
I didn't say they don't exist. I just said it's kind of weird that they're supposed to be covering this whole Earth or certain spots, and I can't get service inside of a building, but we can get service all the way to Mars. Makes no sense.
Okay.
How many concrete walls are between Earth and Mars, sir?
Oh my God! Get the really, nigga, really, nigga. That's what you're going with.
I put the link in the chat.
Is that what you go? No,
the guy debunks him a lot in a live debate. It's hilarious.
Okay, all right. We'll look at that some other time because right now.
Wow!
Hold on.
Wow.
How long is it?
Wow. The debunking is an hour, but he's got shorter videos. The guy's name is Professor Dave.
Okay, well I'll watch.
You did that.
You know what? I will watch Professor Dave tomorrow, and if it's good, I'll talk about it. Matter of fact, I will talk about it. But we're gonna say it like this because I want to go back to this thing what you just said. You said how many concrete buildings, right? I'm talking about wood. So this is a wood building, and I can't get any service on the 3rd floor of a building that has wood on it. And you're talking about...
Is this a work building?
Yeah. And we're talking about... Hold on, we're talking about not getting service. I mean, getting service from here. How far is Mars away from us right now? Does anyone know how far Mars is? Let's look it up. Let's look it up on Google. I got you. I want you to... How far is Mars from Earth?
1.64 million miles. Or 1,064,000,000 miles.
164.93 million miles. You're trying to tell me that we can literally send a signal to something 164.93 million miles away and it not be broken up. You get a straight picture.
Lord.
I mean, does that make sense to you guys?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Listen. This is whatever. Hey, I believe what y'all believe. How about that?
Good. So you believe the Earth is round?
No.
So you don't believe what we believe?
I believe what y'all believe as long as y'all believe what I believe. All right, so we got your main person that you hate. The nigga said you ain't a real man unless you watch your girl get dick down. Y'all remember that?
Lost all credibility. He lost all credibility. He has none left.
So this is funny because I wasn't looking around. Yeah, the Earth is round and flat. I'm with BM. See, she got it. She got it. It's round and flat at the same time. Now, this man has someone on his. You know what? Let's just let him play. Shit, it's not that long.
Here's the case for flat Earth. All right, you think Destiny's a good debater? Yes. How did I wipe the floor with him? Did you? Yeah, on a flat Earth debate, I wiped the floor with him, and I wasn't even trying because the truth.
He wasn't even trying, sir. He wasn't even trying.
Comes from the word
wasn't trying.
60,000 feet in altitude, you're supposed to see at 8 inches per mile square of curvature. You're supposed to see a ball. Okay, we don't need to. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm done. With you Muslims.
He said he's tired of you Muslims.
Okay, who is the guy in the shitty hat?
I don't fucking know. Do you really think I know this shit?
Sir, it's your video. What are you talking about?
An expert, sir, and he
Yeah,
looks
what are you talking about?
Listen, he looks like
an
an expert.
like the guy that cuts the lawn.
Listen, wait a minute. He looks like an expert to me. What is an expert supposed to look like? Huh? Come on, racism. Go ahead, racism. Go ahead, male.
So I'm racist because the white guy isn't an expert.
He's not white, sir. He's not white.
What is
He's
he
Iranian.
then, sir?
He's Iranian. Armenian. I'm sorry. Armenian. Armenian. I'm sorry.
Technically white, sir.
Oh my God! According to United States whiteness, sure, you call it white. But we all know Armenians
where
are
do
not
white people come from, sir?
I don't know. There's no such
Why
thing
are
as
they
a white
called
person.
Caucasians, sir?
There's no such thing as a white person.
I know that answer because
Caucasians,
my nephew told me about one too many times. They come from the Caucasus Islands
Mountains?
or mountains.
Mountains.
Same
Caucasus
thing.
Mountains, sir.
I just said that, Mayo.
Yes.
Did you
where
come
are
from the Caucasus Mountains?
Where are the Caucasus Mountains, sir?
I don't fucking know.
In Caucanistan. That's not it. It's not in Caucanistan.
Listen. I don't know if he's white. I don't even know if he's Armenian. I don't know none of that shit. I'm just guessing. Just listen. Let's hear the white man / Armenian out.
The Caucasus are literally Armenia.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, I was right. He's not a white man.
English didn't exist before the term horizon came out.
I dare one person
That
here
nigga's drunk
find
than a
me a
motherfucker.
video of a round Earth that's not a fucking fisheye lens.
Oh, wait a minute.
At 120,000 feet in the fucking stratosphere, you're supposed to see a curve.
Okay,
it's
I've
always
heard
a
these points.
motionless plane.
I've heard these points. Why are they lying about it?
Well,
and Chad, I'm telling you, he's not trolling. He's the only flat earther I've really met and actually back it up. Everybody else is trolling. Like, I don't really know. He's dedicated into flat earth.
Why don't you pull?
Why are they lying about it?
Seagull, why don't you pull up one photo of Earth from space?
Tell them about
Why don't you pull up?
It's a bunch of NASA photos, yeah, and you're getting things manipulated by the CIA.
No. They're all CGI. Even Mars is
not a real photo.
Every picture of space is fucking fake.
Okay, but
no,
is he
not,
lying?
Sir.
They're not
Yes,
fake. What are they
is.
called, sir? What are they called?
Is.
What are they called? They're not called photos. What are they called?
Yes, they're called pictures, sir.
Oh my God! Get the fuck out.
You can actually look up.
No. They're not called pictures.
You can actually look up the cameras that they have on the space
But it was
station
religious
by
people
model.
that told them that.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I don't know why you even entertaining this, Mayo. You know the dude crazy. Why are you even going through this with this nutcase? Why? Just listen to this shit so we can get over with.
Yeah, Mayo, stop fucking up the video, white guy from the Caucasus Mountains.
Caucanistan.
Hey, actually, yeah, it was a Jesuit priest that brought the healing central model. Yeah, you're right. Anyways, check this out. Every photo of space is fake. There's never been curvature filmed at any altitude, and it's not because it's just so big. Because you can measure, we fly around the fucking Earth, bro. It's 8 inches per mile square. You can go round on a plane.
Wouldn't you go straight through them?
The North Star hasn't deviated an inch off the sky for thousands of years. I thought you're flying through space.
Okay, but why are they lying about it? This is dumb.
Wait, you sound upset, sir. What do you have something against, huh?
Because it's bullshit, sir.
Has the North Star deviated?
Yes, it has, sir.
Oh, how far has it deviated? How far?
To the left, to the left.
It shouldn't even be a North Star anymore if we're flying through the Earth at a certain amount of speed. Unless that star is flying with us at the same speed.
Just say okay, Mayo.
Go ahead, Mayo. Say it. Go ahead, explain that shit. Because, they say we're flying through space, right? Unless that same star, North Star, is following us through space, it should not even... Matter of fact, it shouldn't even be a North Star. It should be a different star. Does it
Why
change?
should it be a different star, sir?
Why would it be the same?
How come you can't see the same stars in the southern hemisphere as you can in the northern hemisphere, sir?
I don't know. I've never been to the southern
How
hemisphere.
come you can't see the Southern Cross in the northern hemisphere?
What's
You
the
can't
Southern
see
Cross?
the North Star from the southern hemisphere.
You can't?
No, you can't, sir.
How do you know that?
I've been to both places.
So you were star mapping?
I've looked up in the sky.
That's not what I asked. I said, were you star mapping? That's exactly what I
No,
said.
sir. You can see
Okay.
constellations from the sky. Or
Okay,
from the ground.
so you were star mapping? Is that what that's what you're
No,
saying you're
sir.
doing?
No, sir. I was star gazing, sir.
Okay, you're gazing. You just like your meat
Yes.
gazer, right? Your meat gazer
No,
too.
no, sir. Looking at stars and dicks are two different things. Right now, I'm looking at a dick with a microphone in front of it.
It's okay.
Not a star.
Dumbest thing to lie about.
It's not because Admiral Byrd, the first person to travel to Antarctica, he said there's more land and resources
You heard
the
what he
size
said?
of the U.S. And when
Admiral
he said
Byrd.
that, they said, hey, look up, we're going to the moon in the 1960s. Don't look out southward. Look at a fucking compass. Magnetic north, circumnavigate east to west like the fucking sun moves, and 4 points south. That compass is a flat earth.
You're not saying why. Well, why would they lie about
This is to hide dog.
Same reason why they lied about dinosaurs.
Why do they lie about dinosaurs who were found by only white men in the 1700s, and then they lie to you about aliens?
Yeah, but only white people are crazy enough to dig in random places and be like, yo, I'm gonna find something. It says the earth is flat in the Bible?
Every single holy the Quran says the earth is spread flat.
Is that true, Chad?
I mean, he's kind of right about that. Every single.
You would
Every
say he was
single-
right, wouldn't you?
Well, I'm just saying about the Bible part. I mean, the holy book. They all say the earth is flat. Sorry.
And no, it doesn't come out and say the Earth is flat.
Oh my God. Yeah, okay, they said it's what, Mayo?
I'm
They
looking
say
it
it's
up.
to the left, to the left.
So, Mayo, I have a question for you. You still haven't explained to me why the North Star fucking does it moves with us through space. Time and
Sir,
continuum.
figure out the movement of the galaxy by yourself.
No. I want to hear it from the round
no, sir.
earther.
No, sir.
Because you can't explain.
Sir,
Just
you're
say,
presenting.
just say you
you're
don't
presenting
know.
other people's material as fact, sir.
I'm not presenting it as fact. I just said I got new evidence. I didn't say it was a fact.
You definitely are. Like, I don't know why you keep doing that. Like, it's kind of cowardice. It's cowardice.
No, it's not.
You keep doing that. No, you don't. You keep presenting. The funny thing is, you never play anybody video, sir. You doing Benjamin Crump?
Hey,
sir,
first off, hold on. No. Did you give me something that says round Earth is true? Give me something.
Can I ask you a question? Oh no,
Sure.
sir, I have not. So, have you
Okay,
ever
so
once
there's the
presented a
point.
video? Have you ever once presented a video that's stating that the Earth was round?
I had a picture up
Sir,
there, right?
Sir, have you ever presented a video stating the Earth was round?
You know what? I got one just for you.
Sir,
Oh,
sir,
huh.
why don't you want to answer the question? Have you ever
gonna give
presented
you
a video stating the Earth was round? Yes or no? This is not a hard question to answer.
I have.
Really?
I have.
Really? Please show me the evidence. What day was this? I can look it up.
Hold on. I'm gonna give it to you right now, sir. I'm gonna give it to you right.
Oh, you don't even remember the day? Because I could tell you every time you did a flat Earth.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Okay. All right. Don't get upset.
Steven, what's up with your camera, dog? You all right playing? Your OBS acting up?
I don't have it on this goddamn one. Jesus.
Oh, I bet you don't.
Damn.
You got your joint acting up. Oh, there you go. What's up, player? How you been?
Pretty good.
You coming up here to take up for time?
No. Why do you rot your brain with this nonsense?
The disdain, because it's fun. This is my day of having fun.
Okay, do you want to know why the North Star doesn't move?
Yes, I would like to know. I really don't know. I'm
Because
asking.
it's more or less directly over the Earth's North Pole.
Okay.
And the Earth spins.
So you saying so hold on. You're saying it's stuck in a time space continuum.
Oh my God, I hate this dude.
I'm just asking. Go ahead.
That's not what that means.
Okay, I know, but I mean, what I'm saying is it's stuck. Through magnetation? Is you saying it's stuck in a gravitational pull is keeping it stuck there? Is that what you're getting at, alluding to?
Well, the Earth has a fixed axis. It
Sure.
only rotates slightly.
Okay.
It does like a wobble every so often. So that's why the North Star appears to not move.
It appears. Do other stars move? I mean, like, they got to call a shooting star. What is that? What is that? What is a shooting star?
Not an actual star.
It's not actual star. What? Okay, so how do we know that our star is an actual star? What makes our North Star an actual star?
Because it's a star.
Okay. What? In what context? What makes it? What makes it shine?
Well, the name
I
of the
don't.
North Star is Polaris.
Okay.
It's a star. Like our
So
sun is a star.
our sun. So it's an actual planet, is what you're saying? It's kind
No,
of a planet. No, it's a star.
it's a star.
So what
Do
makes
you
up a
remember
star?
Did you
I don't.
forget elementary
Yes.
science?
Yes. I need someone to explain to me what a star is, because you hear different things.
In
Because
Well, our
3000
sun is a star.
Pluto was a star at one point in time too, right?
No,
Yes, it was. They said Pluto was a star, then it came back to planet, then it was a star, then back and forth.
no.
Yeah.
I think you're confusing definitions.
Oh, okay. What's the definition of a star?
Well, there's different types of stars, so it's a gas giant.
Damn.
So a star is like our sun. I don't know the exact definition of a star, but it has a tremendous gravitational pull,
Okay.
and
All
it
right.
usually has planets orbiting it.
Okay. So the way it was demonstrated to me is how Earth is constantly moving through the space, wobbling through this motherfucker. So what you're telling me is that the star that is supposed to be our North Star is wobbling with us through space. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Because we're
in
not standing
3000
still.
BC, the North Star was a different star.
Okay. So it does switch stars. Is
So
what
it
you're telling
has
me.
changed, yes.
Okay. So that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Has the North Star changed? The answer should have
Yes.
been yes, because I didn't know. See? And how'd you figure that out, sir? You went and did some research?
I did a
Yes,
simple
I can
Google
read.
search.
I didn't Google search it. I'm sorry. That's something. I don't do Google like that, because Google lies. It's got the white man programming it, so, they lie.
You telling the truth right now, though, huh?
No, I'm a black person. We know black people lie. Come on.
But that was a white guy, an actual Caucasian from the Caucasus, saying the Earth was flat, sir.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit. What is this one? I don't know. Oh yeah, we gotta listen to Jacob the jeweler. All right, hold on. This is my last video that I had on TikTok. Listen, I had a TikTok phase today. You gotta hear me out. All right, I don't do it every week. I just gotta binge watch TikTok. So this is from all off my For You page. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so where's my fucking? Let's get this ugly piece of shit off my screen. That motherfucker face is hideous, bro. Oh my god. All right, let's pull up the Negra. Now we all know black people listen, and we know they tell the truth. Did you know? Here, let's let him explain it. Right? Let's let him explain it.
He says, fun fact, Jacob Rothschild funded MLK and the Civil Rights Movement. This is facts. Martin Luther King
Mayo, was it a fact?
I have no idea.
You don't know. You're going to use your little Google search to prove it wrong?
I'm going to look up to see when Jacob Rothschild was alive.
Okay. Make sure you don't want to disprove a black man. That'll be racist, sir.
Okay, he was born in 1936.
Okay, so he could have been around then.
Definitely been alive.
Yeah. He is still alive.
Okay. How old is he?
100.
87.
87. So he could have funded.
Oh yeah, if you see a picture of the guy, you'll recognize him.
Okay. Well,
especially from the conspiracy files.
Okay. All right. We got to look up the Rothschilds next week, Wednesday.
Oh God, dude, you're going down a rabbit hole you don't want to.
I hear people talk about them, but I don't know a lot about them to say I even care. But I mean, you know a lot about them, right?
Well, this This is no different than George Soros funding this crap now, honestly.
Well, this is a fun fact. George Soros also funded MLK.
Really?
Crazy.
Well, no, I don't think George Soros himself did. He wasn't that rich yet.
Well, I don't know. Well, let's hear the unbiased black man, because you know black men tell the truth. Okay, black men don't lie.
Was a Prince Hall Freemason. His dad was a Prince Hall Freemason. They both were heads of the Baptist Church. In the 40s, his dad was through the 50s, and Martin Luther King was through the 60s. Martin Luther King was a sellout. Martin Luther King used to go to dinners with Jacob Rothschild and his mother, and also sat around with his brother, Evelyn D. Rothschild. Dr. King was in bed with Henry Kissinger and George Soros. He also had ties with Mr. Orsini. You have to understand something. Martin Luther King was speaking of things that were not in the Bible, but guess what? God spoke against Martin Luther King. The Lord said, I have heard what the prophets have said. I have dreamed, I have dreamed. This is what the Lord said. Now who's the one that had that delusional dream? Dr. King. Dr. King. See you soon.
Oh, man. He called him a sellout.
I have a dream is different than I had a dream.
Of course. No, it's it. I gotta take
No,
every
that
word
guy
literal.
said it. That guy literally said it. Who had the delusional dream?
Martin Luther King. So he says. So my question is, did you know that he got funded by George Soros and he was in bed with him and all that shit? Because, you know, he was towards the end of before his life was brutally taken and smothered to death, right? He was speaking on socialism and everything else.
Oh, yeah, and he was also insulting Jews.
Yeah, that's true, too.
And why would a Jew agree with that?
Because, you know, George Soros was
well, George Soros is a different animal. I'm talking about the Rothschild guy.
Because, you know, they always got to have their listen. You got to understand the little hat people got to have their Negroes. Without the Negroes, there'd be no Jews. Little hat people, what do you want to call them? Because, you know, they coincide with each other. They live on the same axis with each other. Think about it. Everything that goes through the Jews' hands always goes through the Negroes' hands as well. Okay. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Well, I would put it more as a puppet relationship than anything else.
Well, and that's pretty much what I was getting at.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like it's untrue.
No.
So, I mean, I don't know.
They did have a relationship. They knew each other. They attended the same events. As far as funding, I couldn't tell you, but it wouldn't surprise me.
It's amazing the things you find out that you really like. Oh, well, I've always called him a rebel rouser in my life since I was a little child because my mom force fed that in me. So she was actually right. My mom always said a rebel rouser will always get ixnayed, and that's what happened to him. Think of everyone that was. You got Malcolm X, ixnayed. He got X'd out. Martin Luther King, X'd out. All the ones that are actually that present these massive crowds of people to have affect change always get X'd out in these streets. Even JFK, he got X'd out. When your power gets too strong, what do?
Usually somebody else wants to take it.
You send them to flat Earth.
They're already on flat Earth, sir.
You discredit their mind and send them out to pasture.
Well, what do you call a pasture, though?
The ice wall.
Well, you can either feed off of it for the rest of your life or be buried in it. That's your choice.
It's beyond the ice wall. That's where it's at.
You know, I think that's a movie, bro. Let me look it up.
Martin Luther King's Beyond the Ice Wall is a movie?
No, Beyond the Ice Walls, I think it's a movie, though, for real.
You probably wrote it.
I think it's a book, actually.
Hold on. It's a well, no, it's what do they call documentary.
Oh.
Dude, did you say a documentary?
I kind of fucked the word up at first. Yeah,
Okay.
documentary. Is that better, sir? You want me to enunciate?
You gonna read your super chat?
There's a super chat. I'm not looking at the screen. Hold on.
Yeah, OG do dirty with the $2 super chat. Uncle Tom is on tonight. He killing y'all.
No, don't say he's on tonight. He's on fire tonight. He's on fire.
Well, sir, you got chlamydia. That's why. There's nothing else to it.
Do you got any? LA, check your email code. Truth said.
Yeah,
Damn, I
no,
missed
she
the whole
sent
one.
me some.
So, Mayo, what do you think is a conspiracy theory that you would like to divest in or invest in, or whatever you want to call it?
Mel sent me something to disprove your flat Earth theory. Do you want to see it?
Mayo or Mel?
My flat Earth
Mel.
theory?
Mel.
Mel did. Well, go ahead, bring that shit up. You know,
Yeah, bring it up, man.
I'll put it in the back chat. I don't even feel like.
No. Bring that shit up. Bring it up,
no,
bro.
sir. You bring it up yourself, sir. This is your thing.
I didn't send it to you. Mel sent it to you.
There you go.
Oh my God, I was doing just good.
I gotta
There
find
you
that
go.
link she put in earlier for me.
Oh my God. Oh no, she wants me to read. I don't read. There's no reading on Wednesday because we can't. Us black folks are not allowed to read on this here channel on Wednesday or Thursday. But I will get some pictures. Let me give you some pictures where she,
Mama, I do not know. I do not know. My left sock always disappearing. I don't know where that bastard runs to. And always the forks. The spoon's always here, but the forks is always disappearing.
Look at that flat Earth right there. See that? And it's spinning. It is spinning like that, around and around. You're right, Mayo.
How'd they get that picture, Uncle Tom?
They knew what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Just want you to know that. This is
But
more
there's
believable.
no cameras on the firmament,
Hey,
Uncle Tom.
listen. This is more believable than around Earth.
No, it is not, sir.
Why do you not believe that? Why do you don't believe that?
Because I believe cameras exist in space.
Have you seen a camera in space, sir?
Yes, sir, I have.
You did. Did you put it there?
Yes. No. You
No.
can read about the cameras they keep on the space station, sir.
They're not even in space. They're in lower Earth. So that's not even the space. But okay.
It's called the space station, sir. I'm sure
Just because
somebody
they call it a
considers
space station don't mean it's in space. It's in lower Earth. Lower Earth's atmosphere. Sorry, sir. Try
No, sir.
again.
Lower Earth's atmosphere is what you breathe, sir.
No.
That would be outer Earth atmosphere.
No, it's not. Not an outer Earth atmosphere. It's not, sir. Look, can you Google that shit, sir? Google it for me. So this is what you want me to believe, Mel? Is that right there? 5 ways to disprove flat Earth.
Where
from your
does
backyard.
space begin? For the purposes of space flight, some would say the Kármán line, currently defined as an altitude of 60 miles. Others
Get the fuck
place
outta
a line
here.
at 80 kilometers, 50 miles above the Earth's mean. That's from your boss, sir.
Man, you know what? You know what? You right. You are absolutely correct, sir. All right, so let's see. 5 ways to prove flat Earth. Let's see what one was. Where's number 1 at? Watch a lunar eclipse. Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Yes,
That
it
doesn't
does,
mean-
sir.
No.
Yes, sir. Because if the sun and the moon are going around
No.
opposite each other, which is their claim, how could one ever get in front of the other?
Easy. And I can't. Where's my
How,
guy?
sir? How,
Listen,
sir?
we all know the lunar eclipse is fake, right? The moon
No,
is a
sir, we
digital
don't.
is a digital. Listen, the only way I can believe this is hear me out real quick. The only way I can believe we can get signal to Mars is is if the moon was our spaceship that has our our radar detector or radar satellite. It's our big giant satellite. It's the only way I believe that we can get signal to Mars.
Why, sir?
Because you're full of shit to say we did get signal to Mars. Sorry, don't believe it. I don't believe it.
The moon technically is a satellite.
Of Earth, yes, but not in the term that he is thinking.
How is it a satellite, sir? Explain it to me, sir.
Well, that's a technical term.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a satellite of Earth.
What does that mean?
So Tom, you're saying that 165 million mile journey is possible just by of a radio signal is possible by limiting that distance by under 250,000 miles.
You know what? Yes, because it's a relay station, so it's jumping off another signal closer to Mars. So it's just like what do they call it? Like it say relay. It's relaying itself. It's just a repeater to some other point in space. If that's what you want to believe.
If there's a repeater
if that's
on
what
the
you want
moon,
me to believe.
sir, but if there's a repeater on the moon, sir, that would mean we had to visit it.
Sure, I said if you want me to believe that.
Well, you said that. The
If
only
you
way
wa-
you would believe it.
Exactly the only way I would believe that. The only way. Other than that, I don't believe it. I haven't heard a good argument for why we can get signal to Mars. Matter of fact,
Go to NASA.gov, sir. It explains it.
them motherfuckers are the biggest liars in the fucking globe.
And sir, you work for them. So what's that say?
I like money. What the fuck? That don't mean shit. Come on. What is that supposed to mean?
It means you're a government agent, sir.
No shit. I've been a government agent for the majority of my life. So, what is your point? What is your fucking point?
No. Mel said scroll on down.
Oh, we don't want to listen. Bullshit ass goddamn. What? We don't read this. Look at other planets through a telescope. That's if you believe there's other planets. Okay, drop the same object from different heights. That doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Gravity would change the further south you get on flat Earth. That is. How would you know that? That doesn't disprove anything. Watch the sun crawl up a hill during sunset. That doesn't mean shit. Go outside. Really? Are these real fucking talking points right here? Are you serious? Do you want me to read one of them, Mel? Let me bring this over so I can.
Here, sir. I'm gonna give you a 13-minute video.
Oh my god.
Of a guy who will break it down for you like Barney.
You gonna break it down Barney style? You know I like Barney style.
Sir.
I like Barney style. Did you just put this in the back?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
you just did. God dang. I can't stand. Oh my god. All right, hold on. This is bullshit. Already it's bullshit. All right, here we go. Oh my god. You really want me to believe something that look like that? Hold on. Let me share this shit. Let me share this shit right here. Cause this motherfucker wants me to believe some old crazy white people. See what's? I don't find legitimacy in white people, sir. Where is it at? There it is. All right, here we go.
Okay, you want me to show you where black people said the Earth is not flat, sir? Black scientists.
If it's from the person that I can't stand, I'm not gonna believe it. If it's any guy.
Then what scientist would you like, sir? A Chinese one?
Yeah, I believe it. Listen, if you expect me to believe that, right? Okay, this is something you gotta understand. This. How can people on this earth, right, make a fake sun?
What?
Who is making a fake sun, sir?
China did. Duh. China made a fake sun. Y'all not remember that?
They made a big light.
Oh my God. Let me show you niggas something, man. Y'all want to talk? Let's talk Cocoa Puffs and Fruity Puffs right now. Y'all like Cocoa Puffs or Fruity Puffs? You take your pick.
I made a fake sun on dioramas in
Oh, we're not
elementary
talking
school,
about
sir.
that shit. Shut your ass. It's not what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh, am I on YouTube? I'm not on YouTube. All right, let's get this Barney style going. I'm gonna get Barney style going.
Professor Dave, and I want to show you the world.
He knows a lot about the science. Professor Dave explains.
I told you it's
This
Barney
astronomy
style.
Series, we've learned quite a bit about every object you could hope to see in the night sky, as well as many others that you can't. So how does all of this fit in with the understanding held by the common public? For one thing, just the way that an understanding of chemistry and biochemistry makes it easy to refute things like alternative medicine, the understanding of astronomy we have just gained will make it easy to refute similarly alternative cosmological models, most notably the present fad that is the flat Earth model.
Oh, okay, I see you.
There exists a community of folks who believe that contrary to everything the human species has learned over the past few centuries, the world is not spherical, but is instead flat and is also the center of the universe.
That's not what they say, though. Wait.
Yes, it is actually. It is actually what they say.
I've never heard a flat earther say that.
Because you've never listened to a flat earther off
But
of
rather
TikTok.
than go that route,
Listen, I've listened to a lot of flat earthers that are not on TikTok, sir.
Why?
And not one of them said they believe that we're the center of the universe.
But they
Not
do,
one.
sir.
That's okay.
Yes, they do.
All right, if you say so.
let's consider this model in a rigidly academic way. Whether the Earth
Why
is
do we
flat
gotta keep
or round,
listening to this?
we should be able to demonstrate.
This is not me. This
and
was
show
from
how
Barney
all
Style Reagan
astronomical
down there.
Phenomena make sense in one model versus the other. Let's go through some of these phenomena now and put them into context. First, let's just look at the celestial sphere. We look up and we see stars and planets going around. The flat Earth model says we stay still while everything goes around us. And the round Earth model says we rotate, which is what causes the apparent motion of objects in the sky. At face value, with no further investigation, these are two completely valid hypotheses. Either of them could feasibly explain what we see in the sky. Now let's dig a little deeper. What are some details we notice about the celestial sphere and certain earthly phenomena? We experience night and day, alternating periods of light and dark that change over time.
So you can't see.
That's
not right. That's not how you can't.
This is the part of the sky.
That's not what the flat earthers are talking
Yes,
about.
it is what they say, sir.
No, it's not.
No, dude, just listen.
That traces the sun's path throughout the year, as well as the paths of all the planets. The path of the sun follows a slowly tilting pattern that lasts 1 year. This length of time also outlines other cycles observed on Earth, which we call the seasons. These seasons go a particular way in the northern hemisphere and the opposite way in the southern hemisphere. There exists a phenomenon called the Coriolis effect, whereby rotating masses like storms rotate in one direction in the northern hemisphere and the other direction in the southern hemisphere.
What the fuck does that matter?
Each hemisphere also sees an entirely different collection of stars. These are just a handful of the observations we can make that beg to be explained. Here is where the round Earth becomes obvious. All we have to do is understand that the Earth is roughly spherical, spinning on an axis tilted somewhat from the vertical, and going around the sun, just like all the other planets. This singular assumption makes all of the observations fall into place. As Earth rotates, it's daytime when facing the sun and nighttime when facing away from the sun. The apparent motion of all these celestial objects utilizes elliptical paths and can therefore be predicted. The seasons occur because of the amount of sunlight hitting one hemisphere versus the other at any given time in Earth's orbit. 1 year is also no longer an arbitrary amount of time. It's equal to one revolution of the Earth around the sun. And the differing lengths of night and day are also explained by the tilt in the rotational axis.
So, question for it. Is he a flat earther?
No, sir.
Well, then how can he explain what the flat earthers believe?
I put the long form too, sir, where he debated them for an hour and just wiped the floor with the guy.
Okay, so if I know you said that, he didn't wipe the floor to any of them.
Is it over? Is it over yet?
Hold on, I want to show y'all real quick. That's a long. Okay.
Mayo, why did we go down this road, man? You just edged this fool off.
I'm trying to close this road forever.
It's not gonna be closed forever.
You know it's not. We've been trying for months now. The shit seemed like it get wider. You'd have had it in another highway.
Never gonna be closed. Never gonna be closed. I don't believe it.
Oh, you don't?
I do believe it.
No, you just say. Oh, so you believe the Earth is flat?
I know. I believe the Earth is both.
No, sir. Don't try to go back on it. You just admitted it.
Listen,
you just admitted it.
Let's just look.
You just admitted it. You just admitted it.
So you believe the Earth is flat and a globe at the same time?
No, I believe it's flat and round.
So you believe it's flat?
I believe it's flat and round. That's what I believe. Or oblong.
Why do I keep doing this dumb shit, man? Holy smokes.
I believe both. Both sides can be true at the same time. That's what I believe. All right, here we go. Now, this is China's artificial sun that they launched into the sky. Here we go.
A number of images and videos of what looks like a ball of light and gas went viral, with users claiming China had actually launched its recent experiment into the sky. One video, which has been retweeted over 20,000 times, pictures a bright light ascending into the air followed by billows of smoke, with a crowd of onlookers on the beach avidly capturing the moment on their phones. The posts have since been debunked, as they reportedly picture a completely different event, the launch of a Chinese rocket a few weeks prior. Snopes reports that the video is likely to be from a launch from Wenchang Space Launch Center in Wenchang, Hainan, China. Another viral video, captioned "The moment China launched the artificial sun, as night turned into day," shows a similar ball of light, with its ascension taking place at night. Twitter users commented on the event, with many frightened by the possibility of a fake sun. China's actual experiment, which remains firmly on the ground at a nuclear fusion facility in Shanghai, is designed to hopefully one day create unlimited clean energy. The machine managed to reach temperatures of up to 70 million degrees Celsius. That means China's East machine can burn almost 5 times hotter than the thing that is literally keeping everyone on Earth alive.
So what they're saying is true. See?
No, sir.
Those are edited videos. Those are rocket launches.
I know. I was fucking.
If you want to get an idea of the sheer size of our sun, that video I linked is...
Oh my god. Oh, let's see what you linked. Have you been to the sun too?
No, but it's a video of Mercury passing in front of the sun.
How the fuck did you see Mercury pass in front of the sun? Come on now.
Just play the video.
This is the same type of shit we talk about when we say we seen motherfucking. Hold on. You say we seen goddamn alien spaceships motherfucking go through some. Come on now. We know shit is fake, bro. How did they get this picture? That's what I want to know. How did they get this video? How did they get it?
They're called telescopes, sir.
Oh my god. Here we go. The telescopes that are fucking fake as fuck. God.
Yes, telescopes are fake, sir.
They are. We all know they're fake. It's like a kaleidoscope. Where is it at? Mercury. Here we go. Oh my god. Is that little ball of fire? That little ball that went around it? That's what you're saying?
Yes, that's Mercury.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the absolute fuck out of here.
Okay, what else is it?
So you're telling me Yo,
Well, it's not the space station because that's not in space.
it's not. So
Yes, it is, sir. According to your boss.
we don't.
Toe the company line, sir. Toe the company line.
No, I don't toe the company line. I didn't even toe the company line when I was in the army. So come on now. So you're trying to tell me, right, that they have? Okay, all right. Let's just say that is real, right? Let's just say that's real. Where's the other planets at?
Are you asking where the other planets are?
Yeah, where are the other planets at? Yes, that's where they all at.
Probably in a different orbit.
Different orbit. So is this a far away camera or is it up close and personal? I don't know. I'm just playing devil's advocate here. You would think you would see one planet at least come by and get in front of the camera, maybe? I don't know. Maybe in front of the telescope, maybe? No?
Probably not, sir.
Why not?
How many planets are between us and the sun, sir?
2.
And what would be that other planet be, sir?
I don't fucking know. I don't know the Hold on, let me go look it up because it's been so goddamn long since I looked at the motherfucking.
We have Mercury and
solar
Venus,
system.
sir.
Okay.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, and then Mars.
Okay. You said Mercury.
And that was Venus, you said, or Mercury?
That was Mercury.
That was Mercury.
So in other
Venus
words,
is bigger, so we probably should have video of that.
Funny how that doesn't come in the picture. It's funny how that doesn't.
Because you have to do something called a search, Uncle Tom.
No. Wait a motherfucking minute. You're trying to tell me you got this clear ass picture right here of the fucking sun that is so big, right? And this little blip right here, this little dot, little black dot right here, right? And there's no other. Venus is nowhere in sight. I know they go around the sun at different fucking speeds, but they're not that far off. This is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
What? How do you know they're not that far off?
Oh my God! Because this is what these scientists tell us, right?
No, sir. All the planets are not going around lined up looking at the sun.
No, I just said that. I just said they go at this different time. This one, Mercury's not flying that fucking fast across there that you can't see the other ones.
No, sir. It's called time-lapse photography, sir.
Again, where's the other fucking planet?
I could show you a picture, sir.
Holy shit. Go ahead.
I could show you 100 pictures.
Give me 100 pictures. Okay, give me 100 pictures from my boss where you see Mercury and Venus at the same time.
Why would they be at the same time if they're not traveling at the same speed on the same axis?
Close to it. One's going out of shot and the other one's coming in shot. I don't give a fuck how you do it. Give me one where one of these, these two things are kind of aligned in a certain kind of fucking way. Because that's crazy. That is absolute batshit crazy if you expect me to believe that shit. Come on. I bet you won't find one.
Yes, I will, sir. I have it right here.
Go ahead, give it to me. Give it to me. Raw, no chaser. And BM says she want live video. I want live video too. If you can give a live video of this big ass, look, you gotta understand. Hold on. You gotta where's this? Let me close this shit out. Close this. I got too many windows open. What is this one?
Yeah, they don't actually transit the sun from our point of view at the same time.
Yeah, I bet they don't. Look how big this fucking
will Venus and Mercury ever transit the sun simultaneously?
I didn't say they had to be
lined
up.
Yes, but it will not happen until 69,163
You see what I'm saying?
AD.
Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
No,
saying?
sir, I don't. I don't see what you're saying.
Look at this shit. You expect me for us to have this fucking clear shot of the sun and the fucking Mercury right there, but Venus is not in the picture, not even coming around the left side of the moon. I mean, of the sun at all. You can't even see a little space blip in the sector of this motherfucker, but you expect me to believe this little bitty pimple is right in front of the fucking sun and we got a clear shot of this shit?
I don't think you understand how.
No, you don't.
large our solar system is.
Get the fuck out of here. Y'all believe that shit if y'all want to. The funny thing is, none of y'all actually been there, so y'all can't say you believe it
What
too.
do you mean been there?
You
Sir,
ain't never been
sir,
outside space.
Sir, have you ever been to Walla Walla, Washington?
No.
Does it exist?
No. Because I don't know. I never heard us going Walla Walla, Washington.
Sir, have you been to
You know
Mars?
what? We gotta remove you. You over here. You causing contentious in the past.
No. Have you been there?
I didn't say I did.
And Corn Pop said you're acting very ignorant.
I didn't.
That's
Who?
Corn Pop.
Where's Corn Pop at?
Ferdinand and Porsche.
Get the fuck out. He can come up here and explain this bullshit to me too.
I don't know why you're acting like you're stupid.
I'm not acting like I'm stupid. You just gotta understand. This is a clear shot of the fucking sun. Can we?
Why do you have to?
Because I cuss. That's what I do. The clear shot of this fucking sun. Clear shot. Clears all out days. Matter of fact, I'm not saying this. They brought this video up to me.
Okay, so you're saying that this is a clear shot of the sun.
I'm not saying that.
Listen. By NASA, correct?
I don't know who it's from.
Well, I'm
Well,
just
it's
Yeah,
NASA
it's the
images
NASA.
show Mercury passing in front of the sun.
So what is your question?
I
Because
don't.
you do sound like JP right now. For the
No.
past, like, 20 minutes.
No. I don't sound like no fucking
Yeah,
JP.
because if you weren't there, it didn't happen.
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, this is a big ass fucking picture, meaning we have all sides of this fucking sun right here. But you
we don't have all sides of the sun, sir.
Well,
it's round.
okay, you have a two-dimensional picture of this fucking sun right here, where you expect me to believe that little bitty dot is fucking Mercury, but there's no other planet trailing it no other way. There's not even one coming out of the left side of the motherfucker.
Well, there's only two, sir.
I understand
between
that.
us and the sun.
But we should be able to see that. Matter of fact, we should be able.
And we can see that, sir. Just at a different time of day.
Where?
Just at a different time of day.
I linked a second video.
Okay.
Of Venus
Does it show
passing
it?
in front of the sun. Yes.
Oh, okay. But you won't see it. How fast are they flying different apart from each other? How fast are they?
I don't know how fast they're moving, but they're moving quite fast.
They're moving quite fast. Okay. All right. Get the absolute fuck out of here. I'm about to say.
Well, they're also not spinning like lines to the target.
Are we
sir.
really gonna bleed this piece of shit right here? Oh my Jesus Christ! Hold on, I'm gonna show you the ugly motherfucker. God damn it! Y'all expect me to believe these white people out in these streets? Whew. Lord have mercy.
Sir.
Yes.
You're kind of white and kind of Asian.
Oh no, fuck on. You expect me to believe this
Celestial show
motherfucker?
for the ages. The planet Venus, the sun, and the earth were, as we said, aligned just so today. It was a spectacle.
So we can align with Venus, but Venus can't align with Mercury.
How did we get
Oh
on
my
this?
word!
How did we get on
person
this?
living today had ever.
You gotta thank Steven for this shit. This wasn't me.
How did we get here?
I only linked this because you said China made a sun, and I linked a video showing
But I was
how
joking.
big the sun actually is with Mercury passing in front of the sun. That's it.
Where's Venus at? How fast are they? Are they separate from each other? That's what I want to know. How fast are they circling the sun at different speeds? What are the different speeds?
Oh, they're also on different lines, sir.
I understand they're on different lines, sir.
Okay.
Oh, Blast,
think you
come
do,
up
sir.
here and help.
No,
please,
fuck
'cause
no.
Leave Dan Rather alone. Dan Rather is a nice man.
Dan Rather's a fucking idiot who said he did a lot of shit that he didn't do. Get the fuck out of
You
here.
said the earth is flat and round.
Ever seen.
It is
Here's
flat and
ABC's
round.
Ned Potter.
It is a precious, rare moment
look at
when
that
Venus
shit. It's
happens
so-
to pass right
it's
between
so
the sun
pretty.
and the earth and appear as a
this
tiny
is-
black disc.
All right, this one's moving really, really slow. So you telling me as fast as Mercury's moving?
Okay.
Theory
revolves or orbits
Against the-
around the sun once every 0.61 Earth years.
Okay. What about Mercury?
Mercury speeds around the sun every 88 days.
Okay, so in other fucking words,
So every 5 months, so every 6 6 months in a week, or 6 months in a day, that the Mercury, you'll see Mercury, and then what was the other one?
Venus.
0.61 years.
Oh, 0.61 years.
Yeah, Earth year.
Okay, so half a year. Every 6 months in a week or something. 6 months in a day.
About 224 days.
So every 6 months, you'll see Mercury, and then every 3 months, you'll see Venus.
Here's my problem, right? What if? Okay, so let's go back to this goddamn. Let's go.
But you're not counting in Earth rotation in that, and that they all have to line up.
Exactly. Yeah. This.
Oh my
God! And you have to actually have
Are you fucking serious? What happened to telescopes and shit? Now the telescopes don't work.
You can't see anything if the Earth is faced the other direction.
Sir, did you say Did you say telescopes?
I did. I ain't gonna lie.
See, Tom, this is another way your flat Earth model fails.
No, it ain't. No.
All these flat Earth models fail. They just
they don't. No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. Okay, wait a minute. Have you been watching the show?
I have been watching the show.
You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
I was.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's bring this other piece of shit video up that these jigaboos motherfuckers expect me to believe. I don't know. I don't get how y'all just believe everything these hunkies say. I don't get it. I mean, it's okay. It's cool. It's cool. No. You do. It's not possible. No.
I think it's because we understand.
No. Do y'all believe in everything these motherfuckers say, right?
Well, you thought Pluto was a star.
No. That wasn't me saying that. That was NASA saying it was a star. Then it was a planet. Then it was a star. Then it was a planet. It's not me.
Nah, that was Neil deGrasse.
No. That was NASA saying that shit.
No, I'm saying Neil deGrasse helped push that garbage. But yeah.
Listen, what I'm saying is, you see this little dot in the right section of this goddamn video, right? This little bitty dot right there.
Yeah.
Okay, that is Mercury.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, why can't you not see Venus anywhere over here? A little bitty dot over here somewhere.
Did you say why? Why did you say why can't you not?
I said why can't you not? Yes, I did.
You gotta piss. You trying to piss me off right now, aren't you?
Hey, LA, is that one of them? How comes?
Oh my God, man!
Why can't you not? Right?
You trying to piss me off?
Why come you can't see Venus?
look. Why come you can't see the motherfucker? That's all I'm saying. As big as it.
Home Run Derby.
No.
It was a charity thing, and it was CD Lamb, Dak.
That'd have been nice.
Yeah, we were right.
You know damn sure it was none of your kids is hitting the home runs over there.
Boy, it was for the Salvation Army, you bastard.
I know none of your damn kids.
Hey, we did participate in a home run derby during one of the tournaments, and they did well. But this wasn't for children. This was watching Dak and CeeDee Lamb and the rest of them.
Listen, why? All I'm saying, why come? Why come this not? We see how big this sun is. This sun is huge, right? And we got a pimple on the ass of the sun. A little pimple on the ass of the sun. And you telling me we can't see Venus nowhere? I call bullshit.
They're not going to see Venus. They're not.
Why not?
Because
why won't they ever? Why not? Why not? You're not explaining.
They are not.
Because they will align, sir.
They're not aligned yet, and they will.
I even gave you the year.
Oh, you didn't give me that. How the fuck do they know the year?
Because they use mathematics to calculate
it. Okay. They use mathematics and timing. They know everything down to the fucking second.
Yes, sir.
Why come you know?
Literally tell you.
Why come you know,
be a lunar eclipse in the future.
Y'all niggas are fucking retarded. Okay.
Why come you know the telescope can't see the damn Earth from where it's at?
No, all I'm saying is y'all sound ridiculous right now.
Oh, you the one said why come we can't see the telescope, but we ridiculous right there.
I said why come?
where's your flat earther homie?
I don't know. I don't know. I need some help. Where?
On
No,
day,
where?
because you ain't.
That my bro's gay. Bring your ass up here. Somewhere with this nigga at.
Oh man, you guys missed it. I was watching CT earlier today, and HB2N and Rock the Biggin were going at it for like 30 minutes, man.
Well, you know why B2N is a liberal.
You know why YB2N was just telling he was telling Rock the Biggin not to come up because he's retarded. And then Rock the Biggin came up anyway and started talking, yelling, and they just had a yelling match. And he called him. Oh, man, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Rock the Biggin is dumb though.
Jesus Christ. He's gonna
well, he suffers from marijuana psychosis, sir. You can't blame him. He's disabled.
No, you're disabled, sir, because you expect people to believe. You and Steven expect people to believe that this little bitty dot and Venus will never touch.
NASA and math.
Nah, them motherfuckers. What's the math on it? You know the math, motherfucker? How do you know how
sir,
fast
I literally gave you the year.
No. You gave me the bullshit year that these crackers want me to believe. How do they know the fucking math is what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking.
Because
how
they calculate the speed.
How did they calculate the speed?
With calculus.
Oh my, I can't stand you niggas, man.
Dude, this is Googleable. Google it. How did they calculate the speed?
That's programmed by white people. I understand.
What algorithm
wait.
What algorithm did they use to calculate the speed of a planet?
If the Asian would tell me, I would believe it.
Hey, Uncle Prince, that's your new name.
If an Asian person would tell me, I believe it. But you niggas and you crackers, I ain't believe it. Because we know y'all niggas ain't good at no math. So I don't want to hear shit y'all talk about. They calculated the shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Why come we not?
Why come we don't fly off the surface of the planet if we traveling that fast?
We don't fly off the surface.
Why come?
I don't know. You gotta ask y'all dumb niggas. Y'all don't want to believe we live in a circle.
So
it is flat.
If we're a flat saucer, why come we don't fly off the saucer and we're moving that fast?
We won't fly off the saucer.
But why not? Why come?
The same reason we don't fly off the fucking ball, motherfucker. How does a ball hold water, motherfucker? Explain that shit, nigga. Oh, you gonna say gravity? Yeah, gravity.
Put water.
All right.
Put water on a plate.
And bees defy gravity, so it doesn't even matter. Hey, guess what? You can't even put water on a ball. You see what happens to it. How about that? See, the arguments are stupid. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm. No. The fucking arguments are stupid.
The water on the ball clings to it all the way around.
No, it does not, nigga. It does not. Matter of fact, no. You're full of shit. No. You're full of shit. No. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. Let me explain to you how. No. Hey, you still will have water in the saucer, right? But wait a minute. You're trying to say that the planet can't balance itself.
Water on a saucer that's moving.
If you pour water on a ball, all the water is going to do is split. The water will split and it will not take to it. So don't give me that bullshit. You know what? I'm sick of you niggas. You know, yeah, spin your ass over there, nigga. I can't stand
I can probably
these
give
niggas.
you a Barney explanation for this, too.
You know what? I'm sick of this white person, too. Get your ass up out of here, too. God. Wait a minute. Now, let's get it back to this shit, okay? Listen. You know, we know Mayo, and we know blacks who identify. That, you put the wrong one down.
I didn't put anybody down.
You lying ass nigga.
No, I didn't.
Anyway,
I got my phone in my hand and everything.
If you drop water on the ball right now, what it gonna do? Are you telling me it's gonna hug the surface? That what you telling me?
If you put water down, there are several examples of it with sculptures.
Show it to me. What is it called?
With sculptures and everything. We'll pull up a sculpture video.
Go ahead, do it.
When you pour water down a ball, you'll see it clinging to the sides. Of course, it falls off. There's nothing to hold it.
Okay.
No.
Keep going.
Of course, it falls off at the very end. But as it travels down the circumference of the ball, it clings. But what happens to water as you pour it onto a
Oh my God.
to a completely flat saucer.
Yeah.
What
okay.
happens? What
Not a
happens to
damn
water?
thing. It keeps it inside.
No, it does not.
It gets stopped.
does.
It gets stopped by the ice wall.
It does. It gets blocked by the ice wall. Absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It gets stopped by the ice wall because it's not a flat saucer. It's kind of a bowl, right?
So,
it's like
oh
this.
My God.
It's like this.
Yeah.
And the ice wall is what comes up. Yeah.
You see how they have a convenient
I make more sense.
explanation of-
Yeah. Ice wall, motherfucker.
The ice wall.
we can.
No, we can't.
Okay.
Because NASA laser scientists, security guards are guarding the ice wall, sir.
Goddamn right. Also, hear me out. You expect me to believe that we can see the sun so perfectly clear and not see not one goddamn satellite? I'm still waiting on the satellite, man.
That image is through a telescope with a filter on it.
Okay, so you're saying that the filter on it will filter out satellites?
No, sir.
No,
okay,
What
all right.
he's saying is,
That's all I'm saying.
they have the
That's all I'm saying.
focus set to the point where Venus should show up. If you
Okay,
adjust
so
the
can
focus, you won't
can I
even see
adjust the
Venus.
focus to see motherfucking satellites? That's all I want to know. Can I?
You can see satellites from Earth, sir.
Can you? Because I ain't never seen one.
Look at the night sky.
I see him passing through. I have.
You a
video.
motherfucking lie, nigga.
No, I'm not.
You lying.
I show.
You can see the Starlink satellites. They're in low Earth orbit.
This is why niggas lie. Niggas lie so
I sent
goddamn
you
much.
the video of it.
Oh my! When today? Right now?
No, months ago. I showed you.
You full of shit.
You know
nigga.
I'm not full of shit. I sent you that
Oh
video.
my
and I
god!
said,
What is that? What is this shit that you put in here?
Huh?
Oh my god! I'm so sick of you niggas, man. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get to this. Oh, not that one. Where's that? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, shut up, bitch. No one cares what you got to say. Oh, get the who put this in the back chat? Oh, motherfucking male monkey.
Oh, you like Barney style?
No, I don't like white people, right? I don't want white people to represent what I'm trying to say. I need you to give me a darkie. I want you to give me a darkie I want an Asian to explain math to me about how y'all mathematically see the speed of this goddamn whatever the fuck it is, Mercury and Venus. Mm-hmm. Bring it. Where's this at?
Hold on. I got something for this bastard.
Okay, so what is this? What is this? Why aren't thrown off spinning? That's not. Why are we? Come on, get the. Oh my god. I'm not watching it. Look at this shit.
Here you go.
You expect me to believe this nigga right here?
Well, and thank you for joining me for another video.
Here you go, bastard.
I'm done. I'm already done. I'm already done with it. His voice fucked me up. Okay,
I don't know who put that in.
All right, let me
Here
see.
you go.
There we go. Oh, all right. Let's see it. Oh my God, this nigga.
Here you go, bastard. Take that.
Hold on, wait a minute.
No.
I'm about to bring it up.
Bring it up.
How come you believe white flat earthers?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. How come he believes white flat earthers?
Hey, wait a minute.
Now look. No. Bring that up. Let it play.
It's up. I gotta ask a question first before we play this dumbass shit.
Press play.
No. I'm not pressing play yet. I want to ask you a question, smart motherfucker. If the water is dripping at the bottom, so that's the ice wall right there from stopping from going out. The ice wall is keeping.
Shut your ass up. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Press play. Ain't no ice walls here. Hey, Mayo, do you see an ice wall on that plastic and or other industrially made product there?
Yes, sir, but it's invisible because it's guarded by NASA.
Many NASA laser scientists. Now look. They said, show me water clinging to the bottom of a sphere. Keep pressing play. Don't stop it.
And also notice that water is sitting in a curved shape.
Yep.
So water does curve.
It's called adhesion and cohesion. Thank you. I rest my case. Thank you. I wish that.
And if Earth wasn't constantly spinning, it would not be possible.
Nope.
Because If you move that at different angles, those drops will stay as it spins.
Where is the rest of the water? In your model, we're only supposed to have.
Thank you.
Listen here, motherfuckers. In you guys' model that you keep talking about,
Okay.
right? Where's the rest of the water at? If
What do you
anything, where is the rest of the water? If you only say little driplets is what you trying to tell me that hangs onto this ball that y'all call Earth, right? This ball. Where is the water that was on your little thing to the
You know what
demonstration?
I'm wondering, Uncle Tom?
Yeah. I just
Where
want you to
is-
answer that.
Where
the
is
water
the
at?
ice wall?
So in other words,
Why
we're
come I don't see no ice wall?
Why come? Why are we both wrong?
Why
Just
come?
explain to me why we're both wrong.
Why come I don't see no ice wall?
Both models are wrong. How about that?
Oh no,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, get your ass up out of here, nigga.
Shut your ass up.
I'm sick of y'all. Listen, I just want you to understand something, right, Mayo? If you can't get water to stick on a ball and stay there, then your model doesn't work. I'm not talking about little driplets. I'm talking about all the water.
Sir, play the video, sir.
What video? Of this white dude talking? Holy shit. You
All
really
right,
want...
show me the video of the black flat Earth scientist, sir.
Did you have a black flat Earth scientist?
No, sir. I
Oh.
want to see the one that you believe.
Oh, let me find one real quick. I'll find one. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a black flat earther. I don't know many of them, but you know.
Then how do you believe it, sir?
Cause I talk to Asians and I believe them.
I don't think an Asian's mind could even.
Well, T-Pain
up
is
the
black.
concept of
T-Pain
flat
is black because T-Pain believes the Earth is flat too.
Who?
T-Pain, motherfucker.
Who the hell is that?
You don't know who T-Pain is?
No, sir.
Oh my God. You don't know who T-Pain is?
Is he a famous NASA rapper, sir?
Yes, he's a tender pender ass down.
Just tell him you know who it is so he doesn't play it, please. It's going to be a conspiracy theory over the fact that T-Pain is this and that and this and that.
Listen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember who T-Pain is. Sorry, Uncle Tom.
He's black and he's a rapper.
What does that guy do anything?
I'm just saying. So he knows who it is. He knows.
Yeah.
He listens to him all the time.
Man, if you don't get
He's my
your
favorite
white ass-
scientist rapper, sir.
Listen, you better believe it.
And I don't know why people think I'm joking, but well, it's me, so I guess that's why I am.
That's why they think you joking.
But when I say like, I kind of believe the. I just want to know what's on the bottom, what's under it. Like, what's if this is the flat Earth, what's here, and what are they trying to hide? Why are they trying to keep us from this? Why can't we go over Antarctica if Antarctica is the and everybody keeps saying God, and I'm like, that's where God is, not the other.
I haven't had this conversation with anybody.
Yeah, I've
Well,
talked
according to
to
flat earthers, if the other side, they would just fall off.
Like even when people,
I know it was a joke, but go ahead.
Yeah, I know.
I've never seen a black round earther either, so there's not a lot of those either.
Except for the one you don't like. I mean,
He's not. He's a philosopher.
who is that black woman mathematician?
Oh yeah, I believe her. She's dead though, so I don't believe her no more. She's dead.
So you believe in the product that she made that got the astronauts back?
No.
Based on a curved Earth model.
She didn't base it on that. She based it on the flat Earth.
No, sir, she didn't.
Yes, she did. She used planes. She did.
No, sir.
She did. She did planes and horizons. She didn't use the curvature of the Earth. I'm sorry. It's not true. She'll tell you herself, but she's dead, so you can't ask her. sir.
Okay, Uncle Prince.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, I look like a. You know.
On
listen,
Wednesdays, you're Uncle Prince now.
All right. Okay. So let me go to my. I have something other than that. I don't know how y'all got me on this damn topic today. I was on something totally different, and y'all wanted to go there. Who was that? I can't see. I'm not.
You can see who it is.
No, I'm not on that page. So no. What's going on, Bumpkin? How are you doing, sir?
It's going good.
Oh, bye,
Good night,
Steven.
good night, IR Steven.
All right. So, what do you believe, sir?
With what? If the Earth is flat or round?
Sure.
Yeah, the Earth's round, bro. I'm sorry.
How do you know?
It's not just okay. It's not just modern science. Modern science, even though there is a ridiculous amount of modern science, it's also just science throughout the majority of the world. There was only a small amount of time when we thought the Earth was flat.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Because if you want to go into every
the-
doctrine most doctrines that was out there says the Earth was flat. So
from Christian sources, yes.
not just from Christian sources, but
From Christian sources. Hindus don't believe the Earth is flat, do they?
What do they believe?
I'm pretty sure they believe the Earth is round.
I don't think so.
Pagans, Germanic pagans, didn't think the Earth was flat.
You're full of shit.
They believe the realms were round. The realms are planets.
What's a realm?
So they believe in different realms. Like Midgard, Earth is a realm, but every time the realm is depicted, it's
who depicted it? Someone else that didn't live with them, just like the Bible and everything.
Like they depicted it themselves. What do you mean?
Okay, you seen the pictures?
Yes.
Did they draw?
Yes.
Where's that? Show it to me. Give me a picture.
Okay, fucking Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry, Bumpkin.
No, it's fine. It's okay. It's like you wonder why these. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. You wonder why they're so behind.
I'm making you motherfuckers work tonight. You gonna make
Cellulite
me
said the
believe
Earth
this
is a
shit.
triangle. He said it's a triangle.
That's probably true right there.
The myth of flat Earth prevalence.
Look, you motherfuckers gonna make me. Y'all gonna work tonight, goddammit. Y'all gonna work tonight, Negroes.
Images. Let's see if I can get one. Shit.
Yeah, you can't find one. That's what I thought. You know,
I can
like most
find
white
one.
liars, just like most white liars. It's all right.
You're
Okay.
just mad.
Okay. All right.
That I conquered.
You're just mad you can't go to the ice wall.
Yeah, you're
That's a
just
fact.
mad that
That's a
you're not
fact.
allowed into white heaven. All right, you're just mad.
I can't hear you. Hold on. We gotta. Okay.
But according to him, white heaven is the other side, where the side you would fall off of.
What
because
is white
gravity.
heaven? I don't even know what white heaven is. Explain to me what white heaven is, there, sir.
Well, according to you, sir, your wife.
Oh, that's a fact.
I'm sure he goes there a lot.
All right, so this one is, what is it called? I don't even know which one it is.
So we have this one, which is a sort of reconstruction.
Oh, reconstruction. So it was
of
something
of a more ancient.
But
they definitely
hold on.
depicted them.
So they depicted them. Okay, and you said it's a reconstruction of someone else's thought process, is what you're saying.
Sir, do you
in other
realize the
words, fake.
majority of what we have are reconstructions?
Oh,
of,
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree, sir. I wholeheartedly agree with you. That's why I don't believe them.
Why is this guy?
Including the Egyptian obelisk in the three world capitals.
Listen, whoa, wait a minute. You think I believe in Egypt? I think Egypt is one of the worst fucking people to even think that they're fucking. Listen, How the fuck do you stop in Egypt and not go throughout the rest of your continent and make it a powerhouse or make it better? That's what I don't understand. If Egypt was so prevalent,
it's called the Sahara Desert, sir.
oh, you can say what you want. You can't tell me you can't build there though. You may not like the outcome.
You can now, yeah.
They weren't the same people.
So you're trying to tell me that
Egyptians were not the same as sub-Saharan Africans? No, they were not.
What does that matter? I said the continent. If you're such a prevalent and a superior being, why can you take over the rest of the place and make it in the eye of you?
According to colonial theory, sir, we did.
According, yeah.
We did? What is this we? What is we?
Didn't you know that Egyptians were white?
Oh, okay. Okay, so as long as you say it's right. So y'all the reason why it's fucked up over there right now.
I'm okay with that.
Is that what you're saying there, Mayo?
I'm okay with that.
No, sir, I didn't say that.
Oh, what are you saying there, sir? I don't understand.
Just admit it, Mayo. Just admit it. We fuck shit up, but we're good at fucking shit up. We're the best at warfare. We
actually fucked it up when we left.
We fucked shit up.
So we left. We're not over there no more. Who is this
when
we
we
we're talking about?
That's when we fucked it up.
Who are we talking about when we're talking about this we? Are we talking about Americans?
The
are
West,
we talking about
sir.
West? The West. What is considered the West? Because now you're grouping us all in the same box, and we can't do that.
No, sir. The West is not all in the same box, sir.
Okay, so what are we calling the West?
The cultural West, sir.
What is it, and who are they?
Who is the East, sir?
I don't know. I don't talk in these talking
You
points.
don't.
You
don't.
You do.
Eastern peoples.
Okay.
Never heard of that?
No, not
Otherwise known as Asians, sir.
Asians. So Asians.
Yes.
Okay. Where does Asia stop and begin at? Would you consider
Persia,
would you consider
And then the
Russia?
Pacific
Hold on. Would you consider Russia Asian?
Yes. Half of Russia is Asian.
Interesting.
Honestly. Have you ever seen them?
Yes,
Russia
I have.
is called Eurasian. Good.
So, but what I'm saying is, so Russians are considered Eastern.
Eurasian, but yeah, they're like a mixture of European and Asian, or Hapas, I should rather say.
Okay. So what do we consider Western? Where does it start and begin?
Western Europe.
Starting end. I meant
Western Europe would probably start around, I would say, Poland.
Where does it end?
I would have to say England traditionally.
So what is America considered?
No, it would end in
America's
Alaska.
Considered. What you want to end it in Alaska?
Yeah.
See, y'all can't. So you Caucasians can't even agree upon it.
Hold on, what Europeans are in Alaska?
You motherfuckers.
No, I
cannot...
said Western. I did not say European, sir. I said Western culture stretches from Europe through the North America.
So you're saying North Americans took over, colonized Africa, is what you're saying?
No, sir, I didn't say
no,
that.
Several times they did. You had Italy during World War II. Prior to that,
I said Italy's not in North America, sir. Sorry. Be very bad news. North America's not Italy, and Italy's not North America.
Wait, Mayo, did you make the argument that North America colonized Africa?
He said Western culture.
I didn't.
Yeah, Western culture. That's not just the North America.
But I'm trying to hold him to what he's trying to say because I asked him, did North America take over, colonize Africa?
No, sir, I didn't.
Okay, so who did?
I said Western. The Western world did.
Okay, so we're not part of that if you want to say that we colonized Africa.
We as in who, sir? We are part of the Western world.
No, I'm talking about Americans. I don't care about the rest of those faggots. I mean, damn it, you got me saying wrong stuff. I don't care the rest about those other people.
You mean the people that colonized America also?
No. I don't know who those people are. Those people no longer exist. But, sure.
You mean the English? You're saying the English don't exist anymore?
The English don't exist in America. No, they don't.
I'm
But
50% them.
according to you, the English still
You're
control
American.
America.
No.
And own it. Not you, Bunkin. Uncle
What'd
Tom.
you say? What'd I say?
The king still controls America.
I didn't say that. I said we
Wait,
watched
what
the
the
video
fuck?
on that.
Okay.
We watched the video and we both said it was stupid. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is true.
Okay. So, Uncle Tom asks the panel, does East continue past the Middle East? Does it? Good question.
No, East stops at the Middle East.
Y'all should read the declassified CIA remote viewing paper about Mars. I never heard of that.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up here to say that sorry, my camera's malfunctioning, but I just want to come up here and say
we know what you
that
look like. You're pretty ugly.
I'm prettier than you.
That just sounds racist. That sounds racist, sir.
Yeah, I meant it to be.
Okay.
Listen. Lately, I've really
Uncle Tom is not conceited, sir. He is convinced.
I've been really just in a no fucks attitude lately, man. It's just like, if you see me in a stream, all right, in this coming weeks, man, I'm just gonna start being racist. I swear to God.
I bet
the moment that someone says, "Oh, white boys here," I'm be like, "All right, yeah, a porch monk's here, dude." I swear, bro.
I bet you won't do it.
I swear.
I bet you won't. You scared? You got baby balls.
What am I scared of doing though?
I don't know. Be sure you ain't using the N word.
People don't
over there in
remember
those
who
places.
I used to be, man.
I don't care who you used to be, right? See, that doesn't matter to me, right? That just.
Do you know
you
I
used to be a zygote? You used to be a zygote. If you really want to talk about from your people say y'all are zygotes or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what that is, but your people continue to keep saying. I don't know. You gotta ask.
It's part of the formation. It's a step in the formation of cells.
Yeah, you go.
Oh, that's cool. You know, I used to own an entire SS uniform.
I did too.
Wait, really?
Yes, sir.
Traditional or
it was given to us when we used to go junking in Germany. It was given to us. Yeah, my dad burned that shit.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
It's such a. Okay, now I'm really.
So it was put out. So I don't know if you ever been there. They call this. Have you've been to Germany, Mayo, right?
Oh yeah.
And they do the junking where they put out shit. There, people just walk down the street and they go through it and see if they want it. It's like a big garage sale without no one selling it. It's just free shit. You just go, dude. We used to junking all the fucking time, bro. I got some of the coolest shit. Oh man.
Oh yeah, because it's the one time a year that Germans can throw anything out and not be charged for it.
Yep.
So that's why, hence the SS uniform.
Yes.
I hate that. I can't stand that.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
It's a part of your history, man.
The funny thing is, I was the one who grabbed it because I thought it was pretty cool. I was infatuated with Nazis back in the day, when I was a kid.
I was infatuated with the history while I was there.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. That was my thing. I was just like, I thought, you know, from a young kid's brain at between the ages of 8 to 12, I was like, wow, this is amazing. They tried to take over the world and almost did it. So yeah,
they should have.
I was infatuated with power. Just put it that way. Back in those days.
Every kid at a young age is infatuated with power.
Mm-hmm.
Then as you get older, you realize, oh, dude, power fucking sucks ass.
No. I would be a dictator if I could be. If someone let me be a dictator, I
can neither confirm nor deny. I'm not going to answer that question on my own behalf.
Why?
But
I thought you were in a non give a fuck attitude. What happened to that?
All right, fine. Yeah, I'd absolutely be a dictator.
There you go.
If I
Just
would
own it. Yeah. Tell us how racist you are.
If you made me dictator of America, there would be instantly camps for for child molesters, instant camps for child molesters.
I agree.
That would start rounding them motherfuckers up, and there would be no rehabilitation. They would be death camps. Don't care, didn't ask.
What else? What else? Tell me more.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. All these illegal immigrants, yeah, your ass is getting sent right back over that border, and then we're putting National Guard right on that border. Both borders, by the way, because Canada's
North and South.
problem.
I don't like North. I don't like Canada either. So I'll put one. I'll put them on the border there too. Yeah,
there's no Mexicans. I don't care. What else? Oh, dual citizenship. Yeah, you're gonna have to choose. Either renounce your other citizenship, or we're gonna send your ass back to your other country.
There we go. How do you figure that we? Oh, this is good. Mayo, what do you think? What would you do as a dictator? Or would you not want to be one? He's gonna say free and clear. Look good. Oh, now he can't. He can't talk now.
Mayo, don't answer none of this fuckery. Mayo, we doing a stream about racism on Friday. Don't you dare touch this with a 10-foot pole.
Hold on,
don't you do it, Mayo.
Wait.
We cannot talk about this case if you feeding into this fuckery, please.
Wait a minute. Why not?
Oh, I got another one.
Go ahead.
Mayo, I would before I do the next one after this one, I would give a loan to all married couples in the United States if they want a loan that would instantly buy them a house, and then every kid they have. Hold on. Let me explain myself.
All right, go ahead.
Every kid they would have, up to 4 children, right, would pay off that loan, right? And this is because I would instantly put a moratorium on all immigration to the United States.
Okay. But why would you give them a loan and not just say, this is free and clear, just have babies and multiply?
Just freely give them a house?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I would say I would want them to have their own choice in a home. That's the only real reason.
Well, I'm saying they can pick it. Matter of fact, I don't even think you should give them. I should think you should give them the materials and let them build their own house.
I mean, I guess that works too, but then you'd have to give them land. I want to be able to give a new married couple something that is going to be theirs. It's like incentivizing rising birth rates.
Okay, it's that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But would you make it where you find someone? Would it be arranged marriages or just you fall in love type marriages?
I
would. For that to work, it has to be arranged, bro.
No, I don't think it would have to.
Yes, it would. Then you would have to create. You would have to create a class system where the higher class people would be arranged marriages, where you have like they had it in other places where the peasants didn't give a shit.
I don't think you'd have to do that though. Why would you have to? Why would you have to have arranged marriages?
You would have
because no matter
it would have to be a class system. It would have to.
No matter what, people
you would have to have elites and you would have to have lower class.
No,
and it can only be one or two. I mean, it can only be those two classes. Either you're elite or you're a peasant.
We already have there wouldn't be like that. You have traditionally throughout America, poverty really hasn't been that big of a thing until modern times. Besides, like during the Great Depression. But it was usually the upper class and then the middle class. That usually was where the majority of people sat. It's only with modern times and through very brief times throughout history, American history, that you have the real poverty-stricken people. So, I mean, I would say that an incentivization to get married, which by the way is always a good thing. You should get married.
Hold on. I gotta read what this says. Yet those same dual citizen Israelis advocate for mass illegal immigration here in the States and other white European nations all around the world, such as England, Germany, Poland, etc. I agree. I don't think, if you heard what I said earlier during the stream, I don't agree with DeSantis going over there and kissing the ring of Israelis. I think that's stupid. I don't even think they're a good fucking ally if you really want to be technical.
Let's go.
Based.
Yeah.
I don't think we should be giving money to Ukraine. That's a waste of fucking money. What up, Sway? But as a dictator, you would I think it would have to go like this. As a dictator, for me, this is what I would do. I would have a class system, right? And to be in the higher class, you would have to be in some servant type role as far as military, first responder type shit. That's a higher class than regular peasant, right?
So you would do Starship Troopers?
Sure, kind of, sort of, yeah.
Well, you're talking about just hierarchy, though.
Yeah, I would.
Service equals citizenship.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay, like
voting citizenship.
I'm completely fine with that. You have to earn your right to vote. I'm completely fine with that.
Yeah. And
Like,
then,
yeah, I'm fine with that.
See, the house thing that you said, I've never heard it put like that, but I would think so because it would. The only thing is that you won't have people that can't have kids or women that can have kids. So,
and for that is actually rarer. That's actually more common now because these whores, but it's actually.
But see, I would totally outlaw that being done. And then I would make sure I would do arranged marriages all the way around. I'm sorry, I'm arranging everything.
Oh, I would also ban pornography. I would also ban pornography. By the way, porn would be out of here.
Yeah, because it won't be no point if everything's arranged. You can't. If you were to sleep outside of your marriage, you have instant death.
Instant death. God damn.
Instant death. Instant
God
death.
damn.
Listen. We're gonna have some goddamn class and some shit about us. We're gonna be conservative for real. Instant death. So there should be no cheating. If you're caught cheating, you instant yeeted.
God damn.
So far, Tom, you want something just north of Saudi Arabia.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying it. I told you my dick. Listen. I get it. There's a reason why other places have more morals than we do. This is a moralist society. This is ridiculous.
We're just gone. Morally, we're decrepit. And I mean, you'd probably admit it. It's because these other places have strong religious ties. Like Russia has strong.
I'll give you that.
Orthodox
But see,
religious ties.
I'm not gonna. I see me as a person. I would not say you couldn't be any religion you want to be. I know that that's going against that idea, but again, even being dictator, you can believe what you want to believe, but you will be. Marriage is only between a man and a woman. That whole side would not listen. Instant death.
Wait, instant death for homosexuals.
Instant death. This is Sparta moment. Matter of fact, bye.
I can't listen.
I ain't got time.
That's one thing I can't agree with.
I'm sorry. Listen, there's
no.
Because listen, this is what I'm saying. If you can do that, that means you're not attributing to the population, which means you're not contributing to the overall state of the country. So if you want to go that way, it's instant death.
That's fair. That's fair.
We can buy another one, or we can make another one. But I'm this is just me spitballing. But I will make sure everyone you be taken care of. It wouldn't be no poverty. You'd be all
there
good.
wouldn't be no poverty. It'd literally just be middle class and some ultra rich. But it'd literally just be there wouldn't be poverty. You'd be taken care of. There would be in.
That's in theory though. But see, in theory that it all works out. But we all know that's not how it's going to be. We all know that's how it's not going to. I'm just saying this is how I see it in my brain.
See, and this is where we disagree, because I foresee an America where it could work, where there would be very, very, very little impoverished people, or the people that, how there's a debate here where people say, oh, homeless people are just lazy, or people say, no, homeless people. I want to create a system where there is so many absolute set in stone opportunities that if you are homeless, you are just lazy.
Oh, I know there's extremists on conservative side. I'm an extreme conservative. Not extreme. I am a extreme dictator when it comes to, if I had power, that's just what I would do. Me personally. That's my thing. You would have to have a religion or something that you believe in to set your morals for the most part. But you will not be able to step outside your marriage, everything. You will be actually, like I said, arranged marriages all the way around. This will be a fruitful country.
we wouldn't have the homeless problem we have if we kept the asylums.
No, that's true.
That's true. I agree with that.
You can thank Reagan for that too, by the way.
No, it was not Reagan, sir. It was the ACLU.
Yeah, the ACLU is always behind that shit.
They were the
They're
ones
first.
they were the ones that made the lawsuit, sir.
So, okay, here we go. Since you came back there, I want to see where Black Who the Five thinks about it, right? If you were a dictator, how would you rule said America?
If I were a dictator.
Mm-hmm.
All right, first of all, immediately I would implement English as the official language of the United States.
I agree.
Say if I were the dictator of the United States.
Well, I would ban illegal immigration. Period. Legal and illegal.
First, and I'm saying first it would be American English is our official language. Period. Secondly, yes, I would ban illegal immigration by hook or by crook. What do I mean? I'm not detaining shit. If you cross my border, it's an act of aggression, and we're gonna shoot on sight.
Based.
Minefields, baby. Minefields and barbed wire.
It is. It's an invasion, and I'm gonna shoot on sight, and that will be the rule. You know, if they don't shoot on sight, well, you better be thanking your lucky stars that they didn't, and they allowed you to get away. But Israel does it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. South Korea does it. We should do it.
Mexico does it.
North Korea does it.
I'm the DMZ. I'm saying we know North Korea does it, but I'm saying, quote, democratic countries, unquote, do it. So I would do it as well. You know, I'm not any bastion.
What about marital statuses?
Marital status. You okay? So here we go. You shouldn't be. You should not be fornicating outside of your marriage.
I said instant death.
Hey, I'm not gonna say instant death, but you're definitely going to feel the burn. Whether the
reason why I said that, right,
okay,
is because you should have morals behind it already. And if you can do that right then, that means you're messing up my population, and you're messing up what I have going. So you got to die.
I understand that because for me it's a covenant before the Lord.
Every dissension is in death, because you can't have these outliers.
Exactly. Till death do us part is one of your one of the vows you take.
Tom, what about castration?
No.
Make you a eunuch.
I think that would be more of a punishment.
No. I don't need punishment. I want the immaculate punishment is death. You good? Bye. Gotta go. You can make another one.
My last thing, and the last major thing I would do is do away with the Fed. All of it, every single piece of it. Fed's gone.
Well, you're a dictator, so there's nothing about that.
Well, I'm just saying I'm saying me coming into power, what I would do away with immediately. Fed's gone. I'm not concerned about the homeless because there just would not be a homeless issue. Currently, did you hear about the homeless man who went who was crazy in New York, and the ex-Marine veteran choked him unconscious, and then he ended up dying later at the hospital or something like that? And they're trying to paint this man as some sort of saint and Michael Jackson impersonator, and he was just misunderstood, and he had mental health, and this guy took it upon himself to murder him, etc., etc. And I'm like, are you guys serious? And of course, it's the most radical of us who decide to get out there and do nonsense like this.
The man should get a medal.
He should. The police described him as a hero. But of course, the rest of the mob, because mob.
He's going to jail. I hate to tell you, he's going to jail.
Yeah, he's going to go to jail. Is
he a white man? Is he a white
man?
Oh, yeah.
Of course he's a 24-year-old.
He deserves to go to jail.
He's a
for at least 20 years.
Shut the fuck.
So look. He's 24 years old. He choked this guy out because he was harassing and threatening people. He had already been arrested over 40 times in a year for harassing, maiming, harming people.
Oh, I
because-
did see that. I did see that.
And
I'm
that's
sorry. I
just
did
by
see
the
that.
subway police that are different
Yeah.
from the NYPD.
Exactly. So now the police detained. Well, they didn't detain him.
I'm gonna answer your
They
question.
brought him in for questioning, and they determined that he acted in self-defense, and they let him go. But of course, the Manhattan DA, who we know who that is going to definitely upgrade them to actual charges.
Oh, he's getting life, bro.
They're gonna throw the book at him, guaranteed. Anyway,
Okay. So John the Baptist with $2 says, Uncle Tom, how do you determine morals? I did say that I don't care if you have a religion or not. You still have to have a religion. And in most of these religions, it says you're not supposed to go outside of your marriage. So that is how you determine morals. So if you decide you want to step outside your marriage, that's instant death. I'm like Call of Duty when zombies, instant death, insta kill. That's what it is. What it is.
Insta kill. Hey,
Fuck
my
that.
son. Yeah, we play
Can't
that
do
all
it. I mean, listen. I want my country to be in the eyes of me.
Yeah.
I'm a dictator. I want to control every part of it. Well, at least the majority part of it. I'll have my people that will make sure shit runs right. But I don't think you should step outside of your marriage. And I think it should be arranged marriages. That'll knock off a lot of this stuff if you had arranged marriages. And like what's his Bumpkin said, do away with porn. I think that's a good idea too. Do away with porn.
Definitely do away with porn.
I do like the homeless thing where he said that's a good spin on it. The way to curb that is to get everyone. If you have arranged marriages, and you what do you say? You promote having children, which bolsters your birth rate. I mean, it makes for a good country, and you should be a powerful
That's
country.
what China is trying to do now. After they had downplayed people being married, having children, now they've ruined themselves.
So, which religion? He said he asked me what religion. I think you should be able to. Now, this being a Judeo-Christian country background, I would say Christian, but I'm not against any other religion. If you wanted to be Islam, if you got Islam faith, that's you. If you
Ferdinand Porsche. Yes, we are a Judeo-Christian nation, and that's what we. And that's that's going on. And I didn't know it. And we were founded upon those attributes and principles.
So but I would mainly stay there. But if you want me to go strictly one thing, it would be, since that's all I know is pretty much Christian. I do have a lot of Islamic family, but most of them are Christian. So I battle with both of those because saying one side is wrong and saying my other side is right, and I don't want to knock off either one. So
you should hear Smitty try and argue his point about Islam. It is the most hilarious thing.
Well, that's why I said I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to proclaim who was right and who was wrong.
No, it's just funny to hear him talk.
I think they both have their good points and their bad points, and we can just move in sync. As long as you have a religion that guides your morals in the correct way and in the right way, meaning you're bolstering peace within your community as well as the way you treat your family and people, your neighbors. So it is what it is. I'm not saying that there was not going to be violence, but it will be at an all-time low. I guarantee
there will be blood.
Blood always sheds, though. But I'm not going to be like, oh no. I know it's not going to ever happen. It happens. But I also think every child would do a certain amount of time in the military, or not just military, but either first responder or some shit like that. You got to.
It's just necessary, man.
Yeah.
It's just necessary. People have a lot of growing up to do, and the United States military assists in that, and any military assists in that.
Well, that's why I said first responder, because you can put it up there with whether you be a police officer, whether you be firefighter, whether you be dispatch. I don't give a damn. You're gonna do something that is not just for yourself, but for the greater good of the community. For your
I don't
country.
care if you're cleaning up hiking trails in a national forest.
Yeah. You got to be some type of civil service for your country. And that's just 3 years. If you can't do 3 years or something, listen, instant death. Because you will serve, damn it. Sway, what's going on, my good sir? If you were the dictator, what would you implement? Sway.
Sorry, if I was a dictator, everybody would have to learn sign language. Just one, so I can tell my wife to shut the fuck up with, and I also have an ability to communicate with me. Even my children, because there'll be a headache, and that'll just give me an excuse for them to be quiet. And then also, I think people who are deaf shouldn't have to pay to go to private school just to have other people that know sign language. So, it's a pretty, why not?
My sister knows sign language, so I understand what you're saying.
You know what I mean? And then, what else? Oh, you can have 3 wives in America. And I would give benefits for that. Because I know women are all about the benefits. So,
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, we have vast different outlooks of this one. Good night, sir.
I think I would force churches to give back to their communities, meaning recycle the monies that they take from the constituents who go there, and they have to actually put that into something. If not, what is it? Not eviction, but it'll basically be shut down.
But they lose their tax-free status.
No, well, they just lose their church.
Well, they would if they lost their tax-free status.
Yeah, whatever that means. I don't know all that shit. What else? Children, they would have to start going to homeschooling until the age of, let's say, 13. At the age of 13 is when they can incorporate themselves into an actual school system. I don't see the point of doing that. And then I would reinforce jobs that actually reinforce the infrastructure, if not create, improvements to the infrastructure, so that men can actually have a one income home. You might not necessarily be the richest for some incomes, but you can at least live and get by and not have to worry about the government, living off the government. Yeah, I just would be smart. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't be doing all this dumb shit and trying to make everything expensive to fill my own pockets when I know $20 million is really no different than 50 million, and 50 million really ain't no different than 100. I mean, I don't know what you can really buy with all that money, and I'm not really pressed for it. So I just want my society to thrive and people not to be so hateful, so that I don't have to be annoyed, because I don't like annoyance. So if I'm the leader of the free world, all y'all can't be coming to my door complaining about shit, talking about I want equality this, I want gender whatever pronouns and all this. No, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Just go live life, be happy, raise families, and don't fuck shit up.
Amen.
It's outlaw where I'm at, so you can't even be that part of it. Instant death. Go ahead,
He said instant death.
John the Baptist. How you doing, sir? How would you, if you were a dictator for the Lord, what would you do? How would your society be set up?
I just came on to be devil's advocate.
Oh my God, here we go.
I'm just gonna troll the panel, and the first thing I know Sway gonna do is Sway gonna get rid of all the old heads. I know that already. There won't be nobody that
No, nobody would be older than Sway.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would say older than Sway. but he feel to realize one day he gonna be an old head too.
Yeah. So how would you set up?
Have I really failed to realize that though? Or y'all just so triggered that you're old?
Oh, I know I'm old, and it's okay because I take a nap every day, and I'm happy about it.
Oh, shit, I grew up in a lot cooler times than y'all, so.
Oh my gosh, shut
You
your
did.
white
You
ass
actually did. You actually did. Yeah.
Nah, one thing I thought about over years though, I actually would institute like the military. But I wouldn't do 3 years. Though. I think 3 years is a little bit too long.
3
I would
years is
do,
long.
yeah,
That's
3
not
years
too
is too.
long, man. Listen. Hey, so, were you in the military before?
I was, yeah, I was.
Oh man, how long were you in?
I did 3 years.
Man, that didn't go by quick for you.
So what?
That didn't go by really quick for you.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I was a real soldier, right? First of all, I was in finance, and then I went to then I went
You're
to
still a
Virginia.
soldier, man.
Hold on. I'm just gonna tell you this story. I'm gonna be true. I'm just gonna be truthful about it. Then I went to supply, but in basic training, we did this. I forgot what they called it, but you did the gas chamber, and then you did like a live fire over your head.
Nick at night.
Nick at night. Yeah.
Okay. That day in basic, I knew I was getting out.
That was one of the funnest days. I don't care what no one said. That was the funnest day. Hey, to have them tracers over your head, bruh. That shit was
That drill sergeant told us if you stand up, you'll get shot because some of these real
That's a
bullets.
fact. That was a real
And so
bullet.
that day, I'm like, I left the hood for this. I'm out. I was like, if y'all remember that TV show MASH,
Yeah.
was it a clinger that was trying to get out, trying to cross dress and everything else? I was one step from being clinger. That was me. I was on my way out.
That's hilarious. That shit was hilarious. Hey, I peeped game immediately as soon as I saw Nick at night. That shit didn't scare me. They built it up like it was going to be scary, but then when the night came, I was good. I knew I was.
And then when you actually look up at the tracers, you realize they're like 20 feet over your head.
Oh yeah, they're way above your head.
Yeah.
But it was still fun though. It was still fun though. I listen. That was one of the best nights. Was that night?
It was. Man. It was.
Did
cold.
you guys do live grenades?
Yes. Yeah, we did. Yes. We did live grenades.
That was probably the worst thing in basic.
That was
one person almost got his arm blown off, literally.
Yeah,
and that's why I mean it's probably the worst thing in basic.
Well, they wouldn't even let us look up. They wouldn't allow us to see it explode.
No, I watched mine explode. My drill sergeant was an asshole, but we cool.
Yeah, I did it anyway. But I'm just saying they would try and make you get down. Like fuck you, I'm about to watch this explode. But my point, I think when I knew I wasn't gonna stay in the United States military is when I got to my first duty station and I saw all the women in charge. I knew I wasn't going to be staying in after that.
Damn, y'all had women in charge?
No, when I had so my commander was a dude at first. Mm-hmm. And, I was in a transportation company.
Oh, yeah.
And it's either you'll have one or two things. It'll either be a whole bunch of black dudes in charge of it or a whole bunch of black women in charge of it.
That and a couple Mexicans every now and again.
Yeah. And when I had the black dudes in charge, it was awesome. Greatest experience you could ever have. But then when the menopausal period having, just crazy black women who were having sex with everybody, were in control. There was no in between, man. It was either they hated you or they loved you. And it was terrible. We had a sergeant major that was, oh my God. Anyway, I knew right then.
Them motherfuckers forced me out. I was like, look, pay me my money.
Yeah, me too, boy. They said 6 years, boy. I signed up for the long haul. I was like 6.5 years. At the 6 year mark, I was out. They were like, here you go. Medical discharge. Boom. I'm like, you damn right, I'm out.
Shit, I signed up. So my contract was for 4 years.
Yeah.
So 4 years. So I met my wife in AIT.
Yeah.
So we got married. We got married right after AIT. Probably about 6-7 months. No, probably after about 7 months after AIT. And then so into my duty time, I had like maybe like a year left.
Mm-hmm.
And my section sergeant say, "Hey Davis, heard you never been to a line company because I was in the 20th Engineers Combat out of Fort Hood."
Okay.
So I heard you never been to a line company because I was in S4. He's like, "No, I ain't never been to a line company." He said, "Well, when you re-enlist, you're going to a line company." I said, "Well, I'm not re-enlisted."
Hey, my first station was in Hawaii.
And then so my wife got pregnant with my son.
Yeah.
And they said you got to sign a waiver. So if y'all go to, because we both was military. So if y'all go to war, who gonna take care of you?
Back? Yeah.
I asked my wife, hold on, how you like this? She said, well, I want to do my 4 years and I want to get out. I said, well, you're not gonna go to war nowhere because you're in finance. By the time I was unit supply, and I'm attached to 20th engineers, so we gonna be like first in, we gonna be the first ones out.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm signing this waiver. I'm not gonna sign this waiver. They gotta put me out.
Yeah.
There go my clean up moment. I'm out.
I think it's something wrong with y'all niggas, man.
But I'm telling the truth, though. I'm not gonna make it all bad though. I actually did enjoy my time in.
Okay.
From basic training, AIT, it was cool. When I got to my duty station, it was scary the first night because everybody was in the field.
Yeah.
And then when they came back in, they were just like rowdy. I don't know if y'all know them picket pounders. They crazy.
Yeah.
They were just like crazy, and it was like, so when they came back, I'm like,
but most time finance don't go out to the field though.
No,
I wasn't finance. I got reclassed to unit supply.
Oh, okay.
And he was in an engineer unit, not a supply unit.
Yeah.
I got attached to 20th engineers. And when they came back out the field, I'm like, these dudes was crazy.
They
getting drunk, throwing bottles everywhere. They pissing on the floor, crapping everywhere. I'm like, no, this is not for me.
Bruh,
but after a while, though, man, we became like, I made some of my best friends out of that unit, though.
Have you ever been to a medical fucking? Them motherfuckers stay drunk.
Yeah, they
all
stay
day,
drunk and stay sexy
every day. That's it, especially the Mike Sixes, man. Them motherfuckers is insane.
Yeah.
How long do you think until they implement weed into the military?
They won't do it.
Okay, well, how much money you want to bet?
I said not too much longer.
Well, here's the thing: unless they can't do it, unless they make it federally implement. They got to fairly implement it first before they can do it. Because you got to remember, back in the 70s and the 80s,
What you think, like 50
it was
years?
legal to smoke weed in the military. Because I know my dad used to do it.
You think like 30,
It wasn't
50 years?
legal. It just wasn't tested.
No. Yeah, it wasn't tested.
legal.
I'm sorry. It wasn't tested. Right.
And
But
everybody was doing it, especially during Vietnam.
I would say the next 4 years it should be. Listen,
How many of y'all seen Pineapple Express?
I've seen it.
That's a stupid ass movie.
Yeah,
You seen the part when they were testing the weed and then it was tripping?
Yeah.
And then the dude came in with the Aquaman suit.
I think I personally think in the next 4 to 10 years they'll be implemented. It'll be federally legal because there's no point in even keeping it legal now. It's so many different fucking
You mean illegal?
stations and making it illegal. It shouldn't be legal no more. It's just right now at this point in time it's stupid because it's classified worse than cocaine and that's it's just dumb.
Well, it's not worse than it's no known medical use.
Yeah.
It's not worse than. It's just a category based on medical uses of the drugs.
Federally. And that's the stupid part. That's why I think if Republicans and Democrats want to get on the same page with that, that would be the easiest thing to get on the same page about. That should be the first thing that they should legalize together was that because it should. And I'm not a weed head, but I think all drugs should be legal. You know.
I think drug rehab should be illegal.
The reason why I say all drugs, right? Because someone's gonna want to come break in your house for something. That's when they get the
wig split.
Split. And then, hey, it is what it is. You would have to change the laws and make. Well, you would have to have a stand your ground law in every state, but that's one way to do it.
Well, your dictatorship just failed.
Whose dictatorship just failed?
Yours just did because you said you're gonna let religion come in, and religion gonna shut that down in a minute.
Well, I'm talking about the United States now. I'm not talking. If I was a dictator, look, it won't be no drugs here in America. Besides medical use.
I think if you're a mass shooter, I think if you break an entry, you signed your rights away and you dead.
Instant death.
So yeah, especially the ones where we actually know you did it right off the bat. Why you need a trial?
It shouldn't be a trial.
Why you need a trial and why do you need 20 years on death row?
Yeah, like as soon as we find you, it's no like, oh, I surrender. Like, nah, you're gone. As soon as they find you, you might as well just keep running. Like, just know that bullets are coming flying behind your back.
So now, Sway. Okay, so now the problem with that then, Sway, is like if if they get off the scene and they get away, probably need a trial now because you don't know if it's the right person or not. Unless you just got clear evidence that this was the person.
You got to have clear evidence.
Gotta have clear evidence.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. So see, there's a lot of things that I think we waste money on, and that's one of them. There's a whole bunch of trials that we know that these motherfuckers actually did it.
Well, they all got to get paid, man. That's why they do it.
True. That's true.
You know, they got to milk you for 20 years.
And the fact that we got to pay for these people to live for 20 and 30 years is ridiculous to me.
It's asinine. It's ridiculous, man.
And I think also too, if you end up in prison, that we should get rid of like you just sit there. You should like work for the city, work for the state.
So you're talking about bringing back the chain gang, huh?
Yeah, whatever we need on highways repaired, whatever sewer need to be repaired, that need to be a job.
I hear that.
Well, also I would say medical testing.
Okay.
We
how
should
do you implement
test
that?
Drugs
though?
on prisoners, not dogs.
My fuck said use medical testing on people. Yo, that's crazy. Well, they do it on monkeys. Why not do it on people?
Exactly. There's a definite correlation there every time.
Okay.
Now we're spraying makeup on rats that have generations of cancer DNA.
Yep.
And we're not discovering anything.
Oh, that's true.
Spray that shit on a prisoner and watch.
Hey, well, how do you think we got all of our medical advancements now? Not from testing it on monkeys.
Well,
no, we got them from World War II Germany
there you
and
go.
Japan
Japan.
And Germany.
Our entire treatment on frostbite is based off of Japanese research during World War II.
Yep. Also, our entire treatment on replacement of limbs is based upon Auschwitz. In Germany, also the our virology is based on Auschwitz. Replacement of muscle tissue, skin grafts, hair plug, all of it comes from Auschwitz and other.
And I'm all for it as long as you're also not making lampshades out of the skin.
Well, man,
no, that's a little
weird.
Did you ever watch Perfume?
Huh?
Y'all still didn't watch that movie I told y'all to watch? Y'all ain't shit, man.
When did you say to watch this, man?
This is you wasn't here, was you? Oh man, it's a great movie. No. You should watch Perfume. What is it? God dang it! Hold on.
The story was it about Coco Chanel and how she survived?
No.
Nazi Germany.
No. Okay. It's called Perfume, the Diary of a Murderer or some shit like that. I can't remember. It's Perfume.
Okay.
I watch it every year.
You guys should watch AKA on Netflix. It's good.
The Story of a Murderer. I was right. Perfume, The Story of a Murderer. That's a great fucking movie, bro.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's it about?
Motherfucking using people's skin for perfume.
Wow.
Yo,
that's insane.
Well, it was not.
That sounds sick.
Hey, it's a good movie though. From start to finish, it was a good movie to me.
So he goes around killing people, cutting their skin off.
Well, he not just their skin. He uses their hair. He uses their essence. Right, their essence is everything to dealing with them. So he puts them in a vat.
I liked Fight Club on that, where they were making soap out of the fat extracted on liposuction.
And that's it's kind of the way where he was going, right? But it's a good movie. I'm not gonna lie, it was a good movie. The ending is he finally got all his concoctions together, right? And he put it on a thing and he in the air, and it was great. It was a great movie. Great movie. I do say so myself. Are you watching the trailer? Are you watching the trailer?
No, man. I was watching something that Grizz sent me.
Go watch the trailer of that Perfume, the Story of a Murder.
It reminds me of that one scene in Zorro. You remember Zorro?
Man, it's been so long since I watched Zorro.
When the captain who had killed his brother, had his brother's head in a vat, and he would take shots out of the vat every time, and then he did it in front of him to see what his reaction would be.
Oh, that's nasty.
Now, what it sounded like to me was this movie came out, I think, in the 80s or 90s. I think it was 80s, called Pieces. This guy trying to create the perfect woman. So he go around killing.
It's pretty much based, kind of based like that. You're right. Except for his was his was like the perfect smell.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Pieces.
Yeah, it was a good movie though.
That's crazy.
I watched that. I'm gonna look that up. Matter of fact, I might download it on my phone today, if they have it available for download. He said it's called Pieces.
Yeah, Pieces. So he would take pieces he would find the woman with the finest pieces, finest space, whatever.
All right, well, we're coming to a conclusion. Damn, we've been on for 4 hours. We're coming to a conclusion now, man. I gotta get my butt up tomorrow. Guess what? I got orientation.
Yeah, orientation for what?
I switched. They made us switch companies.
Oh,
so now I gotta do orientation all over again. You know what comes with you know what comes with orientation, right?
A whole lot of shaman.
Whole bunch of classes. Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah,
I did like 4 today. I was so upset. I had 4 to do.
Well,
today.
now you know what I'm going through, bastard.
Jesus Christ! I was like, I did that shit 7 years ago. What the hell? I still got to do this stupid shit for?
Hey, are they all online?
Thanks for the $10 super chat and a $2 super chat. And thanks for coming up and giving your perspective there, John. I should do it more. I kind of like your mindset because I know you coming from a religious standpoint, which is so is this jigaboo in the left of me. I mean, he's usually, but he sees it always around, which is funny to me. I like to hear y'all's perspective.
What's funny to you?
Your perspective. I think everyone's perspective is kind of different, which is good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I even like listening to JP's perspective. Some of it's funny, but I know majority of it's bullshit. At least that's what I think. But I mean, I could be wrong. He could be 100% serious too, but I don't think so. But thanks for coming up, my good brothers.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely, man. Thanks for having. Well, yeah. See you in a moment.
We'll kick that white woman out of here. Mayo, you got anything
You have
to
a
say?
good night, Uncle Prince.
Oh my, get the fuck out of here.
No. Why?
I've been kicked out of better places than this.
Wait, shut your ass up. You gotta go.
He said I've been kicked out of better places.
Hey, y'all, look out for the GOAT, man. We're gonna show out tomorrow night.
Oh, y'all playing Golden State, right?
Golden State, yep.
Hey, did you sweep? Did they sweep? What did series did y'all come out of?
4-2 Memphis. 4-2. We beat Memphis 4-2.
Oh, Memphis lost, eh?
Thanks, Mama, for the $10 super chat.
What do you think is
for
what
Mayo?
do you think is carrying the Lakers through this winning streak right now?
It's actually a team effort. It's actually a team effort. I'm not gonna lie.
They're actually playing as a team, huh?
They actually get this balance scoring and everything. AD actually scored last night, 31 points. But it's more of a.
Hey, hold on. My wife wanted to ask you or tell you something or something. I don't know. She wanted to show you something.
Who? Me?
No, John the Baptist.
Okay.
Well, bring your white ass back into the forefront. Bring your ass back to congregation. And Mama, thanks for $10 super chat.
The doors to the church are open.
They're always open. You know, church don't never close. Well, supposedly.
Like that first series, it was like everybody was scoring 20, 25 points apiece. You know, like around mid 20.
Wow. So what do you think is going to happen with Golden State?
I
call Golden State. I'm going 4-2 with Golden State too.
Okay.
4-2. We're gonna take Golden State. They too small.
Yeah.
Now if they get high and just start killing us in threes, you know it's kind of hard to stop that. But I think yeah. But they get. I don't think they had a 7-game series first round.
If LeBron wins it all this year, man, then he deserves it. But if he don't, then he is what I thought he was, and there you go.
He's the GOAT no matter what happens. He's already the GOAT.
Do you think he's gonna win this year?
No, I don't. But then again, I don't see any other team really that is capable.
Wait a minute.
And I don't even
Wait
watch
a minute.
these. And I don't even
The
watch
Celtics
basketball.
is gonna win this year, bro.
You think the
Celtics are strong. They are strong.
I've been a Celtics fan since I was 1, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's your problem, bro. That's your
I've
problem.
always been the Chicago Bears.
That's my problem. Come on now,
Bulls.
you know, ain't nothing like a LA Celtics duel.
Yeah, that's very true.
The sad part, we tied right now too. As far as titles, right? We tied. I think it's 17.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
I would love to see an LA Celtics championship game this year.
I only watch it during the finals. Did you send? Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Here we go. Let me download it real quick. She wants me to add this to the. Well, I'll show you this since you're.
How many people are in here? It's gonna be quick, but when he said that, I was like, wait a minute.
Don't do no Celtic stuff. Do not put up.
No.
Okay.
This was made. I made this for somebody, and her brother is an enormous. Hold on. Is an enormous.
it's gonna definitely stand the test of time.
So how can I get that?
All you got the Los. That's his nickname. The guy that it was for. But if you wanted, it doesn't have to be exactly like that. If you don't want, you can put something different. Like that's actual custom artwork that I put on there. But if there was a different image that you liked to replace that, you can do that. Do you have an Instagram?
I don't do that stuff.
Look, I wish I didn't have to. Here, I'm gonna put my here's my link tree right there, which has all my contact info. It has, if you look on the very top, my business cell phone number is on there. And my email, everything's on there. It's kind of like no, it's in the comments.
Oh, the comments, okay.
But I can. Is it easier to put it in the back chat?
Yeah.
All right.
Back chat, baby.
There you go. I put it in the back chat. But actually,
I can't see that.
Here, I'm gonna put my business cell phone in the back chat too, because you can always. I gotta remember that. There you go.
Got it.
That thing, look, and the top of it is a hydro, so it's leak proof. But it comes with 2 lids. It's cool. It's beautiful in person. I wish I had taken better. She took better pictures than I did because it was like a time frame thing. I think it was something to do with the games. He wanted it for a specific thing. Plus, it was his birthday.
Are you still in California or not?
You're muted. He's talking to you.
I'm sorry.
Are you in California?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. Carolinas.
Oh, not far.
Yeah.
BM, that was a personalized, very personal cup that I made for Bird Lady. That specific cup was $60 with everything, including shipping. Like that's everything. And it ships he's in Carolina. It's like 2-day shipping, priority mail, $100 insurance, all that.
Yeah.
But that cup is beautiful. And it's like, I wish I could show on a camera how beautiful the base color is. It just looks white on here, but it's actually so, what do you call that? Pearl, opal? It's white, but it's so, like a car. What is that car that your Cadillac was? Tricoat Pearl. The Cadillac.
Yeah, you speaking of foreign language. You speaking of foreign language. You're talking about colors. I don't know about no colors.
Look, I don't.
Have you seen the Cadillac?
You're muted. You're muted. It's like it's very beautiful, like metallic-y. white. Like it looks right. It's nice. Gives it a lot of depth instead of just being white. But the white makes everything stand out so much. That was all. She just said he loves the Lakers. I said, okay, I got you. And that's what I did. And that was his favorite, obviously his favorite player.
Yeah.
Finding his signature was not easy.
Oh, so that was a real.
That's
signature.
his real. Yes, that's his real signature.
Yeah.
So it was very personal.
Gotcha.
Like that's the kind of stuff I like to do. Is very, very, very custom. Hey, Smitty.
All right. Well, I gotta get my ass up.
Yeah,
You're
I know you got it.
He's just talking away. He's muted.
I got class in the morning.
NASA class.
It's so fucking gay. It's so fucking gay. Yeah, thank you all for coming out, man. We're gonna end this. We can y'all can stay in the back if you want to talk.
Nah, I'm gonna go. I gotta get up in the morning myself.
All right, brother.
Me three.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Uncle T. Y'all go.
Night.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all for coming out. We're gonna get up out of here. We'll see you tomorrow with Thursday on the post. I gotta send this video out. Send this email out to Little Big Nate, so we can get everyone in here tomorrow to talk about some random stuff. Not random, but pretty much.
We'll put up we'll put up a thing in our community tabs for tomorrow night. It's 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah, it'll be 8 o'clock. Yeah. Well, no, it's not. It's usually 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we'll go from there. You guys have a wonderful night. Whoever it is you it wasn't a successful fucking Conspiracy Wednesday. It was a good show. I like the contention between me and Mayo. Me and Mayo are always gonna have contention just because I'm opposition defiant of Mayo.
Hold on, let me get make sure everybody because we're going to be doing more members only stuff and everything. So make sure if you want to be involved in that you go to the homepage of the Porch Session and hit the join button. If you have an iPhone, you have to do it a different way. So just throw it in a Google search or whatever an iPhone search is, Apple search, and put in how to join a YouTube channel on an iPhone. It's very, very simple instructions. It's like a step-by-step and it takes 2 minutes. No chaser had to do it. Several people did it. I guess the join button is not there for somebody on Apple. So it's in a different spot. And I, for the life of me, can't remember yet again where it is because I'm Android. So I don't know. But go ahead there, sir. Are you done?
Yeah, whoever you believe in, may they bless you and everywhere. Yeah, Little Big Nate gonna be here tomorrow. I got to send him this email. Let him know what the topics are. You guys have a good one.
Have a good night, everybody.
See you later. Peace.